I don't know why, but when I went to set the new title and whatnot, it just kept the same even though I saved it. That's wacky. Ugh. Just give me a second. Whoa! Ow. That was almost intense pain. Alright, we're almost ready. I'm just making sure I've got everything right here. Which I think I do. I'm doing alright, by the way, Charlotte. Yeah, we're good. What's this? Oh, yeah, we don't want to push that. That'll fuck everything up. Alright. Oh, okay, so is this where we left off? Experience the battles with the enemy in the movies. Oh. Interesting. I didn't actually check out all those other settings. Weird. You guys know the drill, though. I usually don't sit here and read chat, usually. Gotta focus on reading the game, and I've also got to make sure I drink water, otherwise I'm gonna fuck up my fucking throat, probably. Anyways, I think we read most of this, didn't we? Oh. Apparently we're here, okay.
Oh.
Where did we leave off again? I think I remember. I think the first character died already, right? If I got this right. Anyways. Ah, Hajime, you're already here. Good morning. Are they all just gonna say good morning? Yeah. Just as I thought. The atmosphere in the restaurant is pretty gloomy. But after what happened yesterday, that's to be expected. Ah, yes, that's what happened. Now I remember. Byakuya, who appointed himself our leader, was killed, and the person who killed him was our friend. And that friend was also killed right in front of us. After experiencing something like that, it's impossible not to feel sad.
Huh?
You guys don't look so good. Your faces all look like you just attended 2 funerals in a row. I guess some people don't feel so sad.
Cause...
Yep.
You uggo!
Whoa! Uggo, that's a new word.
But...
I understand about Mr. Hamhands, but is there even a reason for us to be sad about Teru's death?
Hey!
Why?
He was a crazy guy who killed someone. He totally deserved to die.
Hey.
I understand how you feel, but you're going too far.
That's weird.
Is it alright to defend a killer? You trying to justify murder? That's what you're kind of trying to do, but I'm not going to get into that subject. That was not my intention, but...
Hey.
Then you gotta hate him more than ever. You gotta hate him from the bottom of your heart. He's a stupid piece of trash, bastard who committed the lowest crime possible. He deserved to get killed. In fact, I'm rather relieved he was executed. If I could have, I would have totally spat on him too.
Jeez.
What gives? Does a pea brain like you have something to complain about?
It's not like that.
Uh-huh.
It smells.
Something smells... Oh no, something smells. Again?
It can't be.
Better not be another dead body. Nah, it's not the smell of blood this time. It just smells really bad. The food? It's kind of like how a bar or a nightclub smells after closing time, you see.
Hey!
I don't know those smells. You must have had a pretty love.
Now
Great.
that you mention it.
If I can't say anything. I do smell something. It's like a sewer or rotting garbage.
I got it.
I know what it is. Nekomaru's breath. Probably. Who's Nekomaru again? Oh, it's this guy. You got me there. She didn't say anything remotely funny just now. It's not Nekomaru. This smell is coming from you, Hiyoko.
Whoa!
You reek.
What did you do to me?
A rotten smell. Oh, what? What the fuck? What did I just press? Damn it. Can I see what that message was? Is there no way? There used to be, wasn't there? Yeah, transcript. Here we go. A rotten smell stings my eyes as if a demonic eclipse is about to commence. What a name. Or what a line. Thanks to the 3 months, Louis Vuitton. Okay.
Oh my!
Yeah, she is crying, you're right.
Hey!
I said it before, you guys are really insensitive.
That was close.
It actually doesn't smell that bad. I mean, as long as I breathe with my mouth. Okay.
Like,
Are you even taking baths? How? Can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself. Okay, now I'm sad. Okay, we get it, dude. You don't have to cry so much. I'll tie your sash for you, okay? I can only tie a simple knot, but if that's okay with you, I can teach you.
yay!
I'll give you a kiss. Now this is...
Hey.
I don't know what's going on. I can't remember.
It appears you cannot escape.
It's slippery when wet. Okay. Well, I guess it's better than being down forever. If I was all by myself, I probably would have been able to put my feelings aside and move on like this. I guess I have these guys to thank. What happened to Fuyuhiko and Nagito? Which one's Fuyuhiko again? Fuck. Seems they're both not here. Ah, now that you mention it, you're right. I saw Fuyuhiko earlier near the hotel. I invited him to breakfast, but he declined. Well, that's just Fuyuhiko being Fuyuhiko. Oh, is that the Yakuza guy?
Huh?
Probably. Who cares about... Wait, who's Nagito? Fuck! Oh, that one guy, of course. He is cursed, a child who summons misfortune, so to speak. Well, that may be, but... Just letting you know, I don't know anything. Oh, that's suspicious.
I have no idea.
Without hesitation, I don't know anything about Nagito at all. What happened?
That's right.
He's right, forget him. Let's just forget about that creep already.
Huh?
They're obviously acting suspicious, aren't they?
Of course not.
Stunning argument.
Impossible.
That's right, I'm not suspicious. Stunning argument. Oh,
What's
he's
the
back.
matter?
What's up? Did someone get kidnapped or something? You came just at the right time! It's nothing. I don't really get it, but you must have yearned for me. Your outlook on life has changed due to my cuteness, so your body can't stand without me, huh? Gross.
No. Stupid.
Just hurry and tell us why you're here.
Actually.
To be honest, I'm searching too. My valued servant has disappeared. Servant?
What the
You know, my mono beasts. One of them just disappeared. Huh? One of the mono beasts disappeared. Maybe I cut back on the cost of their food too much? Perhaps they're boycotting me?
Let me tell you.
But
this.
that guy is the weakest of the League of Four. How shameful for a mono beast to lose to a mere human. That's what you want to say, right?
Nature. The
Though this
collective
is-
will of the world.
Though this is merely the prelude, the climax will occur soon after.
Burn in the fires of pandemonium.
Okay.
Yeah.
You should stop playing with that stuffed animal.
My entire existence.
Don't care. Oh well, looks like you guys don't know anything about my mono beast either. Then it's a waste of time for me to worry about it. I don't want to go bald from worrying too much.
Okay.
A wise catbot once said, "Our eyes are on the front so we can keep moving forward." I don't think I've ever heard that expression before. As Monokuma said those familiar sounding words to us, once again, he disappeared.
No way.
Hey, what do you think he meant just now? He said something about a mono beast disappearing. The only possibility I could think of is... Were you in the middle of something? If so, I could just come back later. Then leave.
Yeah.
At least ask me to leave kindly.
Hey.
Before you leave, I want to ask you something. Did you have anything to do with the disappearing mono beast?
Ta-da!
Ah, yes, that's right.
Ta-da!
I'm the one who defeated that mono beast. You did? I don't believe
You
it.
serious?
Defeating a monster like that? How the hell did someone like you pull that off? I'll talk about that in more detail in a different mode. Anyway, I've released the bridge gate for you all. Oh, that's what they're referring to in the
Hey.
menu. The gate is open, and that means we can go to the new island across the bridge, right? Is that true? Yeah, that's totally right. Now that you can all go to more areas, let's all get along and live a fun life together for sure this time.
Love.
Don't care. Living together on this island isn't what's important. We need to find a way to escape.
Jeez.
Of course, escaping from this island is our main goal.
Huh? Why you?
Nobody wants to live in a swashbuckling Hollywood-type action film. I want to live in a life where I can be more average. A life where nothing happens. That's better for me.
All right.
If you find anything to be salvaged from boat parts, let me know immediately. Seems that everyone's united on a path that's different from what I had planned.
Now then, let us begin.
Let's disperse. The time has come to release the cursed seal.
All right.
Let's find a way to leave this island. It's impossible. Leaving the island is no longer possible. What is that? Oh, and there she goes.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime, just leave that thing alone already. After all, she's the same as Monokuma. It's better if you don't get that close to her. You're right. Seems everyone's attention has shifted toward exploring the new island. Expecting to find something that'll help us escape the situation, everyone filed. What? Everyone filed out of the restaurant. What? That's weird. I'm out. Outside. Now. How do I get over to the next island? Is it just... You can't press control? What the fuck? It won't let me speed through anymore. Why? Is it tab? No. That just opened up the fucking Steam menu. What? Does it not let you speed over here? Oh, it's Q and E. Oh, we. Oh, we went in a circle again, I think. Fuck. There we go. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's it, me. She's right. The Mono Beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. Plus, the gate that was blocking the bridge is now open. I guess Monomi was right after all. What lies beyond this bridge? Alright, I guess I should find out. Epic. Oh, image.
So this is the new island. The ambiance seems different compared to the first island with the hotel.
Well, now's not the time for me to make carefree observations. There might be a clue here that tells us how to leave this island. Need to find it. Okay. What is this? Oh, that's what I just asked. Has the ambience of an ancient ruin, but its shape doesn't resemble a ruin. And she's asleep. Hey, Chiaki. Ah, sorry, I was dozing for a bit. You don't look like you were dozing. You look like you were completely asleep while standing up. I wish I could do that. That'd be cool. Anyway, what's this huge building? Looks like some sort of ruins, or a historical landmark. Ancient ruins. That's what you think, too. It's not just a typical ancient ruin, don't you think? I don't know how to say it clearly, but...
Yep.
Yeah, it's a mysterious building. It feels like a special place. Special place. I'll check around here a bit more so you can go somewhere else.
See?
Come on, just go somewhere else. Is she trying to make me go away? She probably wants to be alone so she can sleep without being interrupted. I get it, but you better not sleep. Let me know if you discover anything.
Yep.
Yeah, leave it to me. She's completely doing her own thing, but her smile is so innocent. That's even more annoying to deal with. I agree, she is very fucking annoying. I don't like women either. Don't worry, Hajime. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. Please don't hurt me. Wow, that's an impressive amount of books. It's probably a library, but nevertheless, it looks pretty overwhelming. What do you want me?
Surprise!
I'm a little surprised. I never expected to find such a splendid facility. It rivals even my homeland's national library. But isn't it strange? I mean, does a resort really need a library like this?
I am concerned.
That is very true, and just as expected, nobody is here either. You're right. The fact that we're the only humans around here is even more strange. Oh great, you're here. Monomi is here. I'm reading a book. Since you've come here, would you like me to explain this library to you? No? It's clear for me to raise some a nuisance. Since I was more energetic than usual, I feel even emptier now. What about your explanation?
Got it?
Well, you're all basically students, right? I was thinking you needed a place where you can do homework.
Ta-da!
So, I have prepared this library. Prepared? You? Everyone can get along and study together. It's a student's duty to study. Don't act like a teacher.
Hey!
I am a teacher! You're even more confusing than Monokuma. So what's your real identity? What's your purpose? That's silly. Goodbye. Okay. running away as soon as things get inconvenient. That's even more suspicious.
However,
I cannot believe that she is the one who prepared this grant facility. Yeah, she's probably lying.
I see.
According to this
I
island's
see.
guidebook, many of their guests are wealthy and stay for weeks at a time.
Which means
These are all probably things that they donated. Hold on, did you say that this island's guidebook? I found it in this library. Would you like me to take a look? Or would you like to take a look, I guess? What language is this? I have no clue. It's English, Hajime.
then
I shall read it on your behalf. You can read it, Sonia? I am fluent in 30 different languages. It is a requirement for members of the royal family. 30 languages. Does the royal family have a limit? Jabberwock Island is a small island in the Pacific Ocean known for being a paradise of eternal summer. That is what it says. This is exactly what Byakuya told us before. Jabberwock Island consists of a small central island surrounded by 5 other islands. The outer islands were developed as resorts, while the central island houses a large administrative building. Huh? What?
it is strange, no?
I mean, the central island of Jabberwock Island, what? There was no sign of any buildings at all. The only things that were Monokuma Rock and the park. Also, according to this guidebook, it says that there is a bronze statue in the lobby of that building which symbolizes the island. Huh. Isn't that... I don't know what that is. What does that mean? Are you talking about that bronze statue that turned into Mono Beasts? But that statue was in the middle of a park, not in the lobby of some building.
Please wait.
That is not all. There is another description that strikes me as strange. According to this guidebook, the only way to travel between the 5 islands is by boat. Huh? While some people wanted bridges, critics worried about their effect on the environment, so none were built. What does that mean? Then what are we using to move between islands? There's a possibility that this place is an artificial island like Palm Jumeirah? I don't know.
Well,
Palm Jumeirah is a huge artificial island and tourist site located in the Persian Gulf. Similarly, this island might be an artificial island designed to look like Jabberwock Island.
it cannot be.
That especially might be why we are the only ones on this island.
Just kidding.
Well, something like that would be impossible anyway. No island of this size could be completely artificial. This guidebook must be old too. It contradicts everything about this island's current situation.
Well done.
Thank you, Tier 1 sub. Stop 5. You're very intuitive to assume that this is an artificial island. Now you're here?
Hey, hey.
However, those guys are the only ones who could do something on such a massive scale. Those guys. The hint is, you know, the enormous organization you guys were talking about before. It's true that those guys totally deserve to be called a horrible group of people. Who are you talking about? That was a slip of the tongue. I should excuse myself before it leaks onto the internet. Hold on a sec, you. Before my voice could reach him, Monokuma disappeared as usual.
It cannot be.
Could it be this island is completely artificial? There's no way that is true. There's no way. That guidebook, it's probably just old.
You are right.
That's right. That's obviously what it is. He's just saying strange things just to confuse us. There's no way I'll fall for that. Alright, what are you doing?
I see.
This is a huge library, but there are no other human beings to be found here at all. Just as I thought, it might be safe to assume that the island is also uninhabited. Cool. You didn't take a whole hour to talk, that's good. Oh, there's more. No, I don't want to fuck off. What do I have? Jesus! What's this? Uh-huh. Fucking shit, dude. What's up there? What?
I
Such
see.
an interesting description. What are you reading? Are those political books or maybe some kind of philosophy? The newest issue of Occult magazine. It breaks the lid off underground mysteries and the wonders of the world. That's quite a surprise.
You are wrong.
It is not like I read it often. I am just reading it because it has a special article about serial killers. That's not a good excuse at all.
However,
It seems this writer has very good taste. I mean, even Genocide Jack has mentioned the article. Pardon me. A Genocide Jack or whatever. I feel like I've heard about her before.
most tight.
Genocide Jack is an alleged Japanese serial killer who has a reputation even among casual internet users. She is very popular among youths and is known for writing messages in blood at the scene of the crime.
Wow.
Apparently she is a high school or middle school student who wears a sailor uniform. Be careful, Hajime. You know how many high school and middle school girls wear sailor uniforms these days?
See?
Ah, this one is a particular favorite of mine. Sparkling Justice is a regular subject of these kinds of exclusive articles. I shall explain it to you just in case. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who calls themselves the Ally of Justice.
Also.
Wearing a wide variety of hero masks, Sparkling Justice is a delightful serial killer who only kills criminals. Sonya, calm down.
Amazing.
Thanks to the mask Sparkling Justice wears, nobody knows their real age or gender. After all, it is essential that serial killers be mysterious. What an expert, yes?
Hey.
Hey, you too. I've been listening in for a while now, but why are you talking about mere murderers with such enthusiasm? I haven't done any talking.
Please wait.
Please hold on. It is a mistake to refer to these people as mere murderers.
See?
Coming in contact with a value system that differs from your own is a very important matter. Serial killers, their value system is very different than the norm. What a marvelous existence. I am totes intrigued. Is that kind of like a young lady crushing on a total bad boy type of situation? Regardless, it's clearly different from a princess who's obsessed with serial killers. Bye-bye. Yes. Drug. Of course you're the only one here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just get a drink of water. What's with you? I'm sorry, I got so excited I started shouting. Okay. I was so happy that someone talking to me. What? Before, people either hated me or were grossed out by me. Those are such sad choices. More importantly, is this a drugstore? It looks pretty spacious. But it looks like there's no one here either. With all these medical supplies, I'm pretty sure we can handle most illnesses or injuries. If you don't feel well, let me know. I'll give you lots of shots. I'm not a fan of shots. No, I'm good. That sounds dangerous. When it comes to shots, I should definitely decline. I agree, Hajime. Ooh, I like how this looks. Why is there a sexy pig up there? I guess I should try going inside. Huh? That looks like... Oh, you're here.
Huh?
Oh, it's you. Fuck off.
Dumbass.
I'm trying to eat right now. Go away, dumbass. You fucking broad. Fuyuhiko suddenly started yelling at me as he held a hamburger in one hand. Wait, hold on, why is he here? He wasn't at the restaurant. Why does he know about the new island? Hey, why are you here? How'd you find out we can go to this island? Are you a monkey or something? Munchie. Do you not understand human language?
Shut the hell up!
I told you to leave alone. I'm eating. Fuck off.
Jeez.
An annoying person went out of their way to tell me. Annoying person? Then I found this place and I'm eating here because I'm hungry. Mystery solved. You happy now? So get the fuck out of here and go somewhere else. Hey, about that annoying person.
It's got nothing to do with you.
Mind your own business. It's got nothing to do with you. Actually, it does have to do with me. I don't know what you're thinking, but we're all in this situation together. You're not the only one stuck on this island. We have to work together. You should know that by now, too, so... Why are you avoiding us? Bro, Hajime is actually not a pushover. I'm not avoiding you bastards. I've just decided not to rely on anyone. Not to rely on anyone? That includes the Kuzuryu clan. I can still survive without relying on them. Huh? Hey, are you actually...
Don't misunderstand.
I'm a Yakuza by blood. It's not like I don't want to head the family business someday. I just want to prove I've earned it. Prove I could be tough on my own without relying on my clan. Plus, even if I fail, the clan will still be around. My little sister would be happy to lead it. Oh, you have a little sister?
Shut the hell up!
Why'd you let me bring that up anyway? Bruh. You brought that up on yourself.
Anyway.
I don't intend to spend any time with you guys. Nothing good can come out of it. Nothing good can come of it? Isn't it obvious? In this kind of situation, interacting with others will shorten your lifespan. Alright, he's next. Definitely. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teru, are proof of that. Fuck you. Don't call Byakuya an idiot. He was a Redditor. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that.
Of course.
I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. That's not selfish, but I mean, you're Yakuza, so. Even if you don't actually mean that, you're awful just for saying it. You're the one who spoke to me without my permission, so don't get pissed at me. If you're so upset you don't have to stick around, fuck off. Maybe I will fuck off. First, though, I'm gonna look at things, like that jukebox. No, I can't. There's a tunnel in the very back. Let's check out what lies behind that point. Okay. A beach? Yep. Ow. That doesn't sound good. At first, I was like, maybe. A scream? That voice just now. Wasn't that a girl? I must simp! Ah! Milady! Oh, it's you. Great. You alright? What happened?
Emergency!
This is bad. I'm panicking so much I don't even have time to... Wait, hold on. I'm panicking so much I don't even have time to space my words. What's going on? The killing. The killing started again. Ah.
Pointing!
Look, over there. So I glanced over to the beach where Ibuki was pointing her finger. Holy shit. Is that a JoJo reference? She made a JoJo reference, chat! Dio! Kono Dio da!
Your speed is adequate, but it's still not enough. Each blow you land is too soft.
What the heck is
You're
JoJo?
not using your muscles properly. Your athletic body is going to waste.
Shut up! All I gotta do is win.
What was that? You're gonna win? Against me? That's quite absurd!
Do the aura! Aw. Yeah! Yeah, hitting women! Let's go! Let's go! Oh no.
Huh?
Had enough? Have you learned your lesson?
We're
He's done it!
for.
Nekomaru Nidai's ultimate move! Aura! That's instant death. If she's lucky, she'll live another 5 minutes at best.
Sheesh.
Akane, at your current power level, you can't even defeat a mere team manager. What are you saying? Why are you guys fighting me?
Huh?
This isn't a fight. It's a one-sided beatdown. That's even worse. The rules for the school trip clearly state excessive violence is prohibited.
Training!
What violence? This is not a real fight. We're trading! But it looked like a real fight.
Huh?
I'm just a team manager. There's no way I'd be able to fight for real.
Training!
We both agreed to this training session. I'm not violating any rules at all. Even so, why the sudden interest in training? If I gotta admit it,
What the?
she's alive.
Fool!
She's not a weakling who'd get killed by a weak blow like that. He looked pretty strong, so I couldn't help but get excited. Are you Goku? With tits? Big tits at that? I thought sparring would help me burn off some of this energy, but I lost. More importantly, there's a lot of strong dudes in this world, huh?
Aw.
What a bunch of battle-loving troublemakers. Is this literally just a Dragon Ball arc?
I see.
Akane, it seems you're the type who learns through actions rather than words. So I shall give you just one piece of advice. How you use your body and muscles, your positioning and your timing. It's all half-assed. Bro, this dude's literally Whist. He's about to tell her to fucking... What's it called? What? Oh shit, what was it? To not think about each move that you're making. He's actually about to fucking teach her how to use Ultra Instinct. You're not utilizing your ultimate gymnast talent well at all.
Pay attention!
Basics! Make sure you understand the basics. You'll always be second rate if you just rely on instinct.
You.
Shut up!
Then...
If you understand what I just said, come see me. When that time comes, I will fight you once again.
Don't forget.
You better not forget what you just said. My desire to win is pretty crazy.
I'll show you my serious side.
Oh, bye-bye. With wobbling steps, Akane left the beach.
However...
If she fought that fiercely with just her own style, how ominous. My hands are still numb.
That girl.
She's probably gonna get
She's
even...
probably gonna get even stronger.
Why'd she have to voice act that line
Yeah,
specifically?
you're probably right.
What kind of conversation is this? Hello?
Oh,
You two! Basics are the foundation for everything. No, I get that, but training that resembles an actual fight might be fun, but just be careful not to get hurt. Both of you.
impossible!
Injuring another athlete would disgrace me as a team manager. What do you want? So can I get out of here now? It's better if I check that building too. Oh, I didn't even see this. I don't know how I missed it. You've been streaming too long? What? Pardon me. Oh, you're here. Wonderful. I thought this was a beach house. That's near the edge of the beach. Looks pretty luxurious. I guess it's a celebrity-style beach house. What do you want, man?
Yo!
Hey, doesn't it feel awesome? Like a celebrity's pad or something. Shower is out of order, but the ambience is nice. And the fridge is stocked with loads of drinks. Plus, the beach outside feels so private. It's awesome. Compared to the urban seas that are full of trash and debris, this place is completely different. We're the only ones in this island anyway. So anywhere we go is a private beach.
Hey,
Don't shatter my dreams like that.
that's right.
More importantly, why don't we splash around at this private beach? Totally awesome! Splashing around at such a gorgeous beach really is the best. He's his usual happy-go-lucky self. Well, I guess that's one of his good qualities.
Miss Sonia.
I wonder if Miss Sonia would come too. I want to see Okay.
You can't.
What's going on?
Whoa!
It's here!
Hey!
Why not? Why are you... Are you trying to interfere with my love affair with Miss
I
Sonia?
won't forgive you.
Changing in the beach house is prohibited. It would be bad if shameful peeking occurred. Ah, so you mean changing here isn't allowed, not going to the beach itself.
Huh?
Now I'll just have to come here after changing. I'm never gonna give her up. You might let her down, though. Is that a motherfucking never gonna give you up Rick Astley reference?
Got it?
Anyway, breaking the rules is not allowed. Also, playing is fine, but please focus on your studies, too.
You guys.
Where's the rule breaker? I'll beat the crap out of them, no questions asked.
Yeah.
He's here. What are you holding? What? Hajime, what the fuck do you think he's holding? A machine gun, obviously. Rule breakers will be shot to death. That's just common sense.
Hey!
It's common sense where? It's not like we're under a military dictatorship. I want to shoot something. I know I'm not allowed to, but I really want to shoot something right now.
Ah!
Control yourself.
Hold it in. Hold it in.
No matter the cost, until the day someone breaks the rules. Bye-bye. As you can see, it's very dangerous, so please refrain from changing at the bathhouse. That was totally bizarre. Man, they're annoying. Yeah, I feel very tired all of a sudden. You know what that means. Which reminds me, when we mentioned Nagito at the restaurant, Kazuichi looked pretty unsettled about something. Which reminds me, I had something to ask you.
Huh?
What? Well, it's about Nagito.
Whoa!
I haven't seen that guy all day. Do you know where he is?
Well...
I don't know. Seriously, don't ask me. Who cares about that crazy-ass bastard? We need to search this island. First and foremost, there might be a way to escape.
How annoying.
So let's just end all the annoying talk right here. That's it. We're done. Or all done, sorry. He ended the conversation very forcibly. Just as I thought, he's definitely hiding something.
Hajime.
Oh, it's you, Chiaki. What happened?
Well,
I'm letting everyone else know here. Blah, 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 blah. I'm letting everyone else know too, but can you come to the ancient ruins? Of course. Fuck off. Whoa.
Oh?
What the heck is this? Such a gigantic building.
however,
It is clearly faded. It looks like an ancient ruin.
well,
It seems perhaps this is an actual ancient ruin.
what's going on?
How should I say this? Don't you think that building resembles a school? School? Now that you mention it, I don't even know how, but I do see what she means. Poggers? There might be a resemblance to Host Peak Academy. Well, there are a lot of similar looking buildings. It's just a coincidence that this ruin looks similar. It's a coincidence, right? You found something, right, Chiaki? What did you find?
Hey, bastard.
I'll fucking cut you if this is a waste of time. I didn't know you were also here. That bitch over there kept bugging me, so I finally came. you maybe find a way to get off this island?
Nope.
Nothing like that.
Aww.
And who cares? I should have played in the bath with Mahiru more. Who?
Let me ask.
What in the world did you find? Chiaki found something. I wonder what it is. Hey Chiaki, what'd you find? It's not a way out this island. Does it have something to do with the asylum's secret? About that, I don't know.
Hey.
What do you mean you don't know? It's like if it doesn't. It's like it doesn't belong to a building. Wait, fuck! I can't speak. I can't read. It's like it doesn't belong with a building like this. I keep thinking about it, and it feels unnatural. It's like a comic book originally about baseball becoming a side-scrolling action game. It's unnatural like that. That's a little hard to understand.
See?
Look, that door over there. Door? Door stuck! Door is stuck! Please! I beg you! Wait, this door looks familiar. It's hard to make out from all the dust, but this is the door you mean, right?
That's right.
Yeah, it looks like that's the door to the ruin.
Hey.
So what's wrong with this door? Can you go inside? Before we attempt to go inside, let's try brushing off some of this dust and clearing some of these root things off the door. If you do, I'm pretty sure you'll understand what I mean by unnatural.
For now.
I don't really understand, but I guess we should try what she says. You're right. Just as Chiaki said, we brushed off the dust and cleared the roots that were stuck to the door. And then... yeah. What is this door? It doesn't feel like it belongs in an ancient ruin.
What's going on?
It's like a door from a sci-fi movie, don't you think? It definitely doesn't fit an ancient ruin. What is this symbol on the door?
Oh?
Looks like it's Japanese.
Oh!
You're totally right. I'm sorry if it's just my misunderstanding. To me, it looks like it says Mirai, or future. Future?
Bastard!
Hey, who cares about a symbol on the door? More importantly, how do you open it? What's inside? Yeah, go try out so hopefully I can shoot you. Jesus. Looks like there's a liquid crystal display next to the door. Could the two be related?
Hey.
Oh, right. That must be the key to open the door. It's probably set to open when you type the password.
Yes, yes.
Acting all high and mighty. So what's next? It's obviously impossible to put in the password without any hints. You saying a normal person can't open it, but a Yakuza can? That's hilarious.
Shut up!
We just type whatever, we might get it right.
Hold
That's
it.
like the Flash ways of doing it, but you don't have super speed, dude. I think we should wait. Doesn't that seem dangerous?
Huh?
What do you mean, dangerous?
See?
Because that thing next to the panel, doesn't it look like a gun? In fact, that's totally a gun. Gun? That's a gun?
So...
If it is, it's probably very dangerous. It's possible you might get shot if you mess up the password, right?
Yeah.
Damn it! Why don't you try it anyways? Can't be helped. Looks like it's better if we don't mess with it, for now. Hey, he's totally freaked out.
Shut the hell up!
You do it then! Still, a building that looks like an ancient ruin, with the door that looks like it's from a sci-fi film. It's definitely unnatural. This is probably an important place. Important place, huh? The problem is, how is it important?
Silence.
You're both quiet?
I'll beat you up.
You guys know about this building too, right? Just be honest with us.
I'm sorry.
I have no idea at all. I don't know either. Fuck off! Everyone should focus on gathering the hope fragments.
I won't be fooled!
Hey, there's no way you guys don't know. Just don't show up and tell us a You guys are probably the ones who covered that door with dust, right? Just as I thought, you guys were hiding it on purpose, right?
Hey!
Don't talk like we're equals, you trashy bitch. Oh.
I'm sorry.
What?
You nasty pig barf.
Say you're sorry, bitch.
Why?
I just said it, I'm sorry. Is it possible that there is a connection between this door and the reason this island is uninhabited? For example, this place might be a shelter and there might be natives inside.
Hey.
Something happening that would make them hide in the shelter? If so, we're all screwed.
You're getting all riled up.
Several possibilities cross my mind, but it looks like there's no way to confirm it yet. That door is really sturdy. But not in a material sense, more essential than that.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Hey.
For instance, even though Monami and I could come and go as we please, we can't enter what's beyond that door. You can't go inside too. Does that mean you're the same as me and...
Hey.
Keep
Your
your...
tongue in your mouth.
Oh, never mind. He's got it. Aura, 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 aura. Muda, muda. Is that a JoJo reference?
My body can't handle a supersonic meteor rush like that.
Well now,
There, now that I shut up my sister with a fantastic Pegasus meteor fist, this is the mystery of Jabberwock Island, a mystery that even Monami can't solve. That's why I have high expectations for you guys. One day you'll be able to solve that mystery. That seems easy enough. All we gotta do is remember what the black and white Tanuki said before. Don't care, don't care. Don't care, didn't ask, plus you're a flashback. There's a traitor among us. That's what that ugly Tanuki said before. Whoa, thank you for 1,000 bits, Yuhei. Yuhei, why are you giving me money? I just paid you for a commission. Hello? Stop saying, is that a JoJo reference? I'm getting I'm gonna kill you, Yuhei. I'm gonna kill you. I'm going to punt.
Fine.
Calling me ugly in a canoe. You're calling me a canoe. Calling me ugly in a Tanuki. Those kinds of silly names don't depress me in the slightest.
Hello.
He's totally depressed. There's a traitor. They probably know how to open the door, right? And there's probably boats or a way to contact the outside world beyond that door. Or maybe whoever's controlling Monokuma and Monami is hiding there.
But
Do you really think there's a traitor among us?
No shit.
Of course there is. Who the hell is it? Hurry up and confess.
that's
You just had the bits. Oh, I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you. There is no traitor anywhere.
Hey, bastard.
Monokuma, what about you? You're the one who mentioned it.
You fiend.
I agree.
Hey!
Oh, have you guys heard of an organization called the World Ender? Is that a motherfucking Minecraft reference? World Ender? I'm the one who asking you a question. Don't just change the subject.
Come on!
I understand why you just want to ignore it. World Ender is such an embarrassing name. So embarrassing that only middle school students, no, wait, elementary students would come up with it. But the name is unavoidable because that organization actually exists.
so what?
So what is this organization? It's literally what it says.
I don't believe it!
Those guys ended the world. Ended the world?
Hey,
That's not an overstatement or a metaphor, you know. These guys really did end the world. So don't you think it's appropriate to call them World Ender?
So basically,
You mean they're a terrorist organization? Terrorists, huh? That might be accurate. But only losers are terrorists. If they manage to win, they become heroes. Wait, did that say heroes or losers? I don't know. I'm stupid. In that sense, they're more like heroes. They're the heroes who ended the world. No, that's not how that works.
what's going
I don't
on?
think. So what? Don't say things like that. Don't tell me you're gonna say this organization is the one putting us through all this crap. World Ender, are you saying that you and Monami are also members of that organization?
who knows?
The only thing I can tell you is, the organization that the traitor is working for, the ones who brought you to this island,
What?
World Ender is behind it all.
Are you kidding me?
Why are we being targeted by a horrifying organization like that?
Don't panic.
It's just another made-up story to trick us, like when he said we lost our school memories. I can't suspend my disbelief for something as ridiculous as World Ender. There's no way that organization, or the traitor, exists.
Stay back.
Monokuma, I shall listen to you spout nonsense all you want, while I puff cigar smoke at your lifeless body.
That's...
I was kind enough to keep you guys informed. You calling me a liar?
What the
I ain't calling you a truther! If you keep acting like that, I'll do this and that to your various body parts.
silence?
Anyway, I'm telling the truth. The World Ender organization is the final boss of this island. Plus, one of their members is hiding among you guys. That's why you guys gotta find that traitor and kill them dead.
Hey!
You better stop.
I'm gonna punish you!
Shut up, Monami. Big brother defying trash like you needs to be punished.
No!
Don't pull my ears, they're gonna come off. Monokuma and Monami departed from the area, leaving the rest of us dazed and confused. What was that just now?
What's going on?
Is there anybody who understood what he was talking about? Not a clue. I agree.
Hey.
For now, since the sun is setting, we should just go home for the day. I think it's a waste of time for us to keep thinking about this. You're probably right.
Hey.
But it's getting dark soon, so going home might be a better idea. Let's just call it a day. After exploring the new island, all we've uncovered are more mysteries. As we lowered our heads and bemoaned that reality, we began heading back to our cottages. I'm dead tired from walking around all day. Jeez, I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's starting to make my head hurt. Ancient ruins, strange doors, traitors, and World Ender? I have no idea what's going on anymore, and I don't even feel anxious about it. I guess I should just go to sleep for now. With that, I laid my exhausted body onto the bed and closed my eyes. No, I don't like this shit.
I don't like this.
Yeah, I agree, you dick shit. Fuck off then. Nope.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Now then, let's show.
What? That wasn't an announcement, you stupid cunt. Morning already, huh? It feels like morning came so quickly, like the night got skipped or something. That explains why I feel so tired. But I'm hungry, so I should just go to the restaurant and eat something. The restaurant? What do you mean? Do you mean like the diner restaurant or like the actual fucking... Oh, hello. I'm gonna zoom over here. Hey, you came at the right time. What do you think, Hajime? What do I think about what? Isn't it obvious that stuff he said about a traitor and world ender? I'm asking if you know anything about it. After one night's sleep, there's no way I'd suddenly find out anything.
What's going on?
Well, that's obvious. Same goes for me too.
Honestly.
I didn't get enough sleep last night because of that baffling nonsense.
But
I wonder if it's really true that there's a traitor amongst us.
No!
No need to worry. You don't have to worry about the traitor at all. However, if by chance a worst case scenario,
Impossible!
even in the worst case scenario, you don't have to worry about the traitor.
that's weird.
What do you mean? You're being awfully certain about it.
Behold!
Of course. In fact, that so-called traitor is tied up at the moment and can't move at all. Huh?
It cannot be.
Tied up? You say, could you be referring to Nagito, whom we have not seen since yesterday? Who else could it be? Nagito's the traitor! What about that other part where you said he was tied up and can't move?
Oh, crap!
Hey, Kazuichi, what should we do?
Hey!
Dumbass, don't rope me into this. They'll find out if we work together. Oh, you fucking idiot. I get tier 1 sub captive. You guys are both idiots. Fuck off. What does this mean?
I mean...
Well, you know. There's no way we can let him run around free. I mean, he tried to put us all in danger, you know. Teru committed a murder because that guy tempted him, right?
Fool!
So that makes him a killer too. It's necessary to deal with him in an appropriate way.
Honestly.
So that's why you left him tied up. However, that cannot be helped. He is quite dangerous. How should I put this? He's a little creepy. Not that I want to badmouth him.
Emergency!
He's not a little creepy. He's creepy to the max. His creepiness is so high he can sell tickets to see it. That's epic. That's truly a nice line. Every fiber of my being agrees with you. That's right. There is no existence more troublesome than that of an incomprehensible human.
Fall, my tears.
What they like and what they hate. What makes them happy, what makes them angry. It's normal for all beings to have standards rooted in experience so that they can predict their opponent's actions. But at times, those standards do not work on certain opponents. Those are the most fearsome opponents of all.
How pitiful.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Establishing a relationship with such a human is impossible.
Hey,
Ain't that 2 months, sarsaparilla? You should be careful. You're teetering on the edge of yourself.
and
Anyway, where did you two tie up Nagito? The dining hall in the old hotel building. That's where Byakuya got killed. He needs to reflect on what he did at that place. So you're saying it's better to kill off a troublesome ally before they turn into an enemy? You killed him? He's obviously alive. I only knocked him out so we could tie him up.
then
What shall we do with Nagito at this point? Let's hear everyone's opinion. It's not safe to let him walk around freely. There's no telling what he'll end up doing next. He's also the most likely person to be the traitor. So isn't it okay if we just keep him tied up for a while? This chick, she's still eating a lot.
I see.
If so, it seems it would be better to watch him for a while. But it would be bad if we don't let him eat or drink. He might end up dying for real. I know that already.
Aww.
I didn't expect you to would do something like that. I wish you treated it more like an achievement. And I thought that tiny boy was up to something again. Who are you calling tiny boy?
Whoa.
You're here?
Jeez.
It figures. You guys are messed up.
I get it.
Is that what you guys do? If you don't like your buddy, you corner them? Look at you sheep acting all righteous.
Huh?
What'd you say? I'm not a sheep. You're a sheep. Oh, did the shitty sheep all bleed it? Fuck off.
What did you say?
Looks like there's one more bastard we need to get tied up.
Bastard!
Try it if you dare. Fuck off. I will.
Shut up! Shut up!
You can threaten me, but I'm not scared. You're just a pipsqueak. It's pipsqueak. There we go. Without the Kuzu Ryu clan back. It's such a hard word.
What'd you say?
Just stop.
Knock it off, you two. You bastards. I'll make sure you regret that later. Okay. What the heck? He's just a whiny loser. Kazuichi, let us just stop this already.
Aww.
Jeez, all this fighting. I can tell it's not going to be easy in the future. Future, huh? I wonder if we'll even have a future.
Hey.
Don't start mumbling like that. If you do, I'll get depressed too.
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to. Phew, on top of this island's mysteries, now there's also Nagito and Fuyuhiko to deal with. It's just one thing after another. That uncomfortable atmosphere, we finished our breakfast and then left for our respective cottages. So what should I do today? There's no way I can just stay here and do nothing. I don't even need to say anything, dude. Nope, you're going back to bed, dipshit.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy school trip emergent students, head over to Jabberwock Park as fast as you can! Come on, hurry up! Whoever gets there first, I'll treat you to my special-made curry rice tomorrow night! Come
PogChamp?
on, hurry the F up!
Don't, well, he didn't swear technically. Curry rice, huh? It feels like I haven't eaten that in a while. Wait, who'd actually fall for that? I don't know. What's he planning this time around? Thanks to the 3-month Shamlonk. I would stay, but streaming right now, PogChamp. No worries, dude. Thank you to the resub. This way, right? I want that rice. I hungry. Trying to remember here. I think I went the wrong way. You're supposed to cross, yeah. I gotta cross the bridge! The sound it makes. Nice 100-bit stop. I've gotta eat dinner. No worries, dude. The little pitter-pattering noise it makes. That's funny. Oh, you bitch! God damn it! I'm the first one here. The curry's all mine. Actually, suck. She totally took the bait.
Wow.
Indeed, I wonder what kind of curry it is. You too?
Hey, hey.
What's the scientific term for when you get hungry after you hear the word curry?
What are you saying?
You guys are fucking stupid. Don't get worked up over something so idiotic.
Bastard!
Hey, where the hell's Monokuma? Get out of here! Hey, I'm walking
Thank
here.
you for waiting.
Okie dokie. Thanks for waiting. Thanks to the miracle of waiting.
All right.
Hey, Monokuma, I was the first one here. That means I got dibs on the curry.
What are you gonna do?
No need to rush. I'll properly treat you to my special-made Monokuma curry tomorrow night. Monokuma curry?
What?
It's an extremely delicious curry made from unknown meat, wilted vegetables, and a mysterious brand of rice.
Hey.
Can't imagine anything delicious based on those ingredients.
Ah.
No worries, it takes skill to make curry nasty.
Good instinct.
That is truly a nice line, but it is meaningless.
You fiend.
I am the edgelord of this group. Now, Monokuma, let us hear what your business is. However, you should know, I, the Supreme Overlord, has very little time to spare. Understand?
Go by four
If
dark
this is
daggers
something-
of destruction.
There's the hamster, the chunky boy. If this is something foolish, knowing that I will feed your remains to these beasts.
What?
Huh? You haven't noticed yet? The reason why I summoned you guys, if you look closely at this park, you should be able to notice. Huh? The bomb? Wait, no, there's a game over there. Video game. What is this? Isn't that an arcade machine?
Correct.
That's correct!
Thank you for waiting.
So I'd like the long-awaited recreation time to begin. Don't tell me you're going to tell us to play this game. What's this game? What games are on this? She's totally into it. She's breathing really fast. She's a gamer. I've only prepared one game, but it is truly a gem. After all, it's a game that I personally created. Huh? You did?
Then,
It is not something I could possibly look forward to playing.
What the heck?
No, don't compare it to those amateur fan service games.
Shing.
You know that famous game that everyone's been waiting for a sequel to? Well, I made a brand new game instead. Famous game?
I shall now present.
Okay. Can I actually play? Otherwise, I don't really care.
Ta-da!
The name of this game is-
The name of the game is Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
what the heck? That's pretty lame. I want to play games about riddle-solving professors or collecting cute monsters.
Stupid! Don't say such silly things. What if we get weighed down by all the quarters?
Twilight Syndrome is an adventure game series. The first one was released in 1996. It's about a group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. The player controls the character like a side-scroller.
Meaningless.
I have no interest in weak things like video games. Sounds like something Jiren would say. And I don't even know what generation a game that old is.
You
With your face, I find that hard to believe.
boring.
But adventure games are boring and tedious to play, right?
This is kind of depressing.
Besides, there's a lot of reasons to make one for adventure games.
No.
You know, like budgetary reasons.
Aww.
Man, I know I was a big fan of the series. I don't know why, but I feel like you've totally tainted the series.
What are you saying?
Shouldn't you be tainting your face with tears of gratitude? I've casted a spotlight on a neglected title. I can't speak. And what's the point of this game? I mean, it's not like you're telling us to play it just to enjoy it, right?
Well,
You certainly noticed the good part.
that's right. This game is gonna be your next motive. The motive you need to kill people. After all, I'm gonna get bored if the next Blacken doesn't show up soon.
Could it be?
This game is the motive?
Actually,
This game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. What does this mean?
here.
If you're interested, then try playing it. Okay.
Hey,
You can't. You gotta say no. It's a trap.
Hey,
Hey, if that's the motive, wouldn't it be okay if we just don't play it? That's absolutely right. You're quite the genius.
what?
I see. That never occurred to me.
Are you sure
But
about
are you
this?
sure you want to do that?
Hey,
Learning the motive means you're going to be prepared, you know. Humans who are prepared and humans who aren't, I don't have to tell you which is strong and which is weak, right?
you.
What do you mean? For example, if someone secretly played it, that person might come and kill you.
Watch out!
In the context of a preemptive strike, that's truly fateful.
hey,
Or fatal.
hey.
What do you mean? You guys are all enemies, you know. Is it really alright for your enemy to have an advantage? If you're going to just ignore it, then do whatever you like, even if you're fully aware of the situation.
Bye-bye!
What the heck?
This is bad.
Hey, what should we do?
But
Even if you ask me, there's no way I'll know.
anyway,
It would be pretty dangerous to carelessly touch this game. There's no mistaking that.
you are right.
It might be better if we wait and see how this plays out.
But
Wouldn't it be bad if someone secretly played the game while we're waiting? Whoever gets the motive would become the hunter and the rest of us would be the prey. That's a messed up way to think about it.
What are you saying?
But it's true. It's your loss if you end up dying. All we need to do is kill if we want to win. I don't want to end up like Byakuya Terror. After Fuyuhiko spat those words, he watched him turn and run away. Walk away, sorry. But Fuyuhiko makes a good point.
huh?
You too? What are you saying? Do you really want to kill someone that badly?
Cause
It's not like that. I mean, how can we be so cautious if you don't even know the motive?
hmm.
That might be true, but
Nope.
doesn't matter. Huh? Motive or otherwise, it doesn't matter. I won't let another killing happen. I will never
I'll
ever...
never allow it.
Okay.
Ahem! It is not. Please reach now then. Sweet dreams.
Fuck off.
Huh?
It's already that time, huh? It's better if we just break for today. I thought I saw breakfast. I'll try to think about it tonight more carefully. The correct thing for me to do.
But,
Regardless, I will never kill anyone. I mean, it's impossible. Me too. It's definitely impossible.
For now.
And we should tune in for the day. I'll see you all tomorrow. Burdened by uneasy thoughts, we all went back to our respective cottages. But still. That was totally unexpected. I can't believe she actually said something like that so forcefully. I will never ever... Yeah, shut up. She's probably dealing with all this in her own way, but...
Sleepy.
I can't read her at all. Bedtime. Nope, I'm holding control.
Ahem. Hope speak. Good morning. Now then, let's show some enthusiasm.
Fuck off. I should go to the restaurant for now. As if by habit, I left my cottage and I just so happened to bump into a certain someone. I wonder who it is. Oh, it's not Komeda or whatever his name is. Komida. Oh, it's you. How unlucky. I had to see your face this morning.
Hey, bastard.
Just so you know, I don't want to talk to you at all. I'm in a really bad mood right now. Not like you're going to the restaurant right now, right? Were you planning to go somewhere else?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't want to talk to you. I just was going back to my car. Leave me alone. Hey, I'm walking here. Say you're going back. Did you go somewhere?
It's got nothing to do
Hey,
with
didn't
you.
I tell you I don't want to talk? Hey! Is that game?
What?
What do you mean? So it's true. What do you have in your hand? Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside? Shut up! What makes you think you have any right to question me? I'm not trying to question you. I was just saying you don't like the fact I acted on my own without consulting you guys? Is there something so wrong with that, huh? Are you gonna tie me up like Nagito? Seriously, I didn't mean...
Dumbass.
Don't talk to me ever again. If you do, I swear I'll fucking kill you. Hey, I'm walking here. That guy, he's gonna be dangerous if we leave him alone. I should let everyone know, but I should be careful not to make too much trouble. Nope, not talking to you. Thought I saw something under there. You're the only one here? Nice timing. I've been waiting for everybody to come here at a time like this. Waiting, huh? Kept you waiting, huh? I was thinking about delivering this. Is this someone's breakfast? Is that for Nagito? I mean, if we just leave him all tied up, he's gonna starve. Like, how long are they planning to continue this? Well, there's no way we can keep him tied up forever.
Aw.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first, but maybe it's better if we was tied up forever. What does that mean? I actually went to see Nagito earlier. I kindly brought him breakfast. But then, listen to this. He seriously pisses me off.
Do you understand?
He said he doesn't like rice, so he wanted toast instead. Doesn't he understand the situation he's in right now? So that's why you're running back and forth. That must be hard for you.
Really?
Hard? Do you really think so?
Hey!
Then bring this to Nagito on my behalf. Ah!
Jeez.
I was forced to run back and forth too many times. I'm done being a maid. And not only that, just remembered that I had a little business to take care of. Business?
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll leave the rest of it. What? That's not the answer. I wanted to know. It's always something. As I recall, he's tied up at the old building where the murder took place, right? Don't drop the breakfast now. Careful, Hajime. Careful. Careful, Hajime. Oh, it's spilled everywhere. Fucking hell. Oh, it's everywhere. I can't even see out of my eye holes.
You can!
No. This old building is being renovated. You can't go inside. I'm not allowed inside. Why is Nagito inside?
Oh,
You know about two Hajime? Because Nekomaru and Kazuichi earnestly told me that Monami's the only one we can rely on. And it's true that Nagito needs to reflect on his actions. Came here to deliver food to Nagito. It counts as murder if he ends up starving to death, right? Ha wah 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 wah. It's okay to go inside then. Yeah, make sure you tell him to chew thoroughly before he swallows. How kind of you, stupid bitch. Alright, where is he? Hey, dipshit, where are you? You in here? I'm gonna guess here just because. Nope, not in here. Not in here. So, Nagito's tied up at the back. Instinctively, I gulped back my dry saliva. What? Why am I so nervous? Pushing aside my nervous tension, I vigorously opened the door to the dining hall. As I quietly peeked through the door, I saw him on the other side. He was waiting for me with a big smile on his face. Fucking course it. Whoa.
Hajime?
Where'd they get fucking chains from?
Could it be... Did you take time out of your busy day to bring some food to little old me?
You fucking creep.
Wow, I'm so happy. As you can see, I can't exactly greet you with my full hospitality, but feel free to relax.
It was the same, as usual. Like his smile, his words carried a certain heaviness, as if a black poison was falling from his mouth every time he spoke, filling his surroundings with darkness. An illusion, but one I couldn't help feeling at that moment.
Huh? What happened? Your face looks kinda scary.
I didn't come here to talk to you. I just came to bring you some food. So come on, eat it.
You're not going to feed me?
I really hate this guy.
What do you mean?
Well, I can't eat it on my own. You know, since my hands are all tied up. Actually, I was really embarrassed to ask a girl to feed me. So I'm glad you're the one who came.
Oh, he is full-on homo. Nothing wrong with that, of course, I'm just saying. Oh, I get it. Frickin' Mahiru. That must be why she asked me to go instead of her.
Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of?
Huh? Why do you know that?
By the way, I heard about Twilight Syndrome murder case, was it? I have mixed feelings. I really liked that game a lot.
Don't change the subject. I'm asking you.
Oh well, I'm a little disappointed. It's not like you Ultimates to ignore the threat that's standing right in front of you. So are you really planning not to play the game? Do you think Monokuma will just let that slide?
Well, that is...
You guys should confront it. After all, hope springs when you confront despair.
He almost sounds reasonable. Running away from your problems isn't a solution. I'm just putting it off.
I don't want to be tricked by you anymore. Bye now.
Hey, Hajime, weren't you planning to feed me? Hey, Hajime!
You fucking creep, get out of here. I barely talked to him, and I'm already not feeling so well. But I really can't stop thinking about it. Is it really okay to leave that game alone while I'm doing nothing about it? Someone else's... No, nothing good can come from thinking about it. There's something else I need to do. Yeah, and that's something that's going to bed, bitch! Go to bed! Go to bed! Ah! No, you're going to bed! You're fucking going to bed! Go to bed! Odi, 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 odi. Now it's real bedtime.
Ahem! Hope
Nope.
speak it is now.
Nope.
Please return to
Nope.
your room now then.
Nope. On any other night, I'd probably just go to sleep, but I can't stop thinking about that game. It's not like I'd believe what Nagita said. It's just not a good idea to leave it alone. I should give it a try, just a little, just to see how it is. Oh. Well, he's gonna die, or he's gonna witness somebody dying. Gonna ignore you. Bye-bye. No, we gotta go this way, I think. It'll be easier. Yes. So here I am. If the game turns out to be dangerous, I'll just stop playing it. So I should just go for it. I guess for now, I should try playing it a little. I cautiously stood in front of the arcade game, and the screen automatically lit up. As I faced the screen, I put my hand on the joystick. Oh, I thought I could actually play. This game has a strange old-fashioned vibe to it. I wonder, is the person who's controlling Monokuma actually pretty old? Oh well, I should try to start it up. It'll start if I press the enter key, right? Now then, let's begin Twilight Syndrome murder case. Please press the enter key. Okay. I actually do get to play, cool. Oh! Ah, it's already late. I'm gonna be late for a meeting. Everyone's waiting. I gotta hurry up and go. If I'm late, everyone's gonna hate me. They're waiting in classroom 1A. Oi. Man, you're finally here. You're so late. What were you doing? I'm sorry. If you're angry, I'm sorry. Don't be mad. We're not angry. Just hurry up and get over here. Okay. I should go talk to girl B for now. Which one's girl B? This one? We're here because you had something important to say, right? What's this about? Obviously, it's about yesterday's incident. Hey, you already saw the newspaper, right? Yeah. Huh? What newspaper? You're such a slowpoke, girl A. It's in today's evening newspaper. What is that animation for walking? This one. Here you go. Just read it. PogChamp. July 8th, at around 6 a.m., a janitor from XX Academy came to work and discovered the body of a female high schooler student in the music room on the second floor. The student had been struck forcefully in the head with a blunt object and was already dead. It seems the killer broke a window to escape. Based on the details of the crime, authorities say the investigation is ongoing and believe someone may have snuck into the school to commit the act. I was a little surprised. I never expected it would make the newspaper. It says someone may have snuck into school, so they might be thinking that the pervert did it. It is the only lead they have. I mean, her school swimsuit did get stolen too. That sick, twisted bastard. Sneaking into a school to steal a swimsuit and killing a nearby girl and escaping out of the window. We're all in danger too. But is this really okay? We were the first ones to discover the body, and we kept it a secret. It would have been the same no matter who found the body first. Don't worry about it. It's not like we have anything to hide anyway. That's right, all we did was find a body and not report it. That's not really a crime. But still! I know you're a masochist, but there's no way I'm going to get involved in this. I'm finally a student at this academy. There's no way I'm getting expelled over something like this. Right? Isn't that right, Girl D? Yeah, I agree, but... What's up? You don't seem so sure. I actually have something to discuss with you guys. Girl D, I wonder what's going on. What does she want to talk about? Ugh. To be honest, I ended up taking several photos of her yesterday. Are you talking about her body? I thought we might get questioned by the police, so I thought I should take them just in case. Where are the photos now? I have them, right here. What? I don't want to look at them. We're definitely gonna get cursed. Cursed? Stupid, curses aren't even real. You seriously need to throw away those photos. Give them to me. Ah! And just like that, she ate them. This is bad. If you rip it up like that, the curse... I just said curses don't exist. It's better to just rip these photos to shreds and throw them into the incinerator. Girl D, if you have any digital copies, you need to erase those too. Okay. Why do you sound so desperate? Never mind, let's just forget about the whole incident. We had nothing to do with it, and we weren't the ones who discovered her. Girl, okay, the end. Seriously, just let's go home. I'm tired. Yeah, whatever. Man, it's already late. The hardest part of being in the archery club is changing clothes. Everyone's probably going to be gone back by now, and I guess I have to go back on my own. I think this is around the time that incident occurred, too. Ah, jeez, why am I thinking of something so stupid again? That's right, I just gotta hurry and forget about that incident. I won't let you forget. Huh? Nani? I won't let you forget. Nani? Who's there? Where are you? I won't let you forget. I won't. Shut the fuck. Forgive me. Forgive me. What's going on? Never. Okay. Don't care, didn't ask. Plus, you're a video game. What happened? Did something happen? This is bad. This is really bad. Her head is split open like that one time. It's probably the curse. It's the curse. That's all the curse's fault because of the curse. Girl E. What happened to Girl E? She got a real name! Take a look in there. Classroom 1B. Shit, where's 1B? Is this one right over here? Clatter, clatter, clatter. Whoa. What the fuck? It's actually a real picture. Interesting. Down 5. Game over. Okay. Huh? This is the end? Wait, now that's game over for some reason. I don't get it. Even the game structure doesn't make sense. It started with the second day, and all of a sudden it jumped to the 4th day afterward. Why were the first day and 3rd day skipped? And what's with this down 5 message on the game over screen? Down 5? Who's down by 5? What the heck is this? I don't get this at all. How would this be the motive? Is this what it's like to play a crappy game? For now, it's a waste of time to just stay here, so I should go back to my cottage and think about it. Okay. I went back to my my cottage feeling hazy and disoriented. As I tried to think about why I felt so strange, I fell asleep without realizing it. Nope. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Skipping. Skip. Control button. Goodbye. Last time these sections did not have any information or anything whatsoever, so there's no point in me reading them last time.
Ahem. Good morning.
Nope. Don't care. Morning, huh? In the end, that game is still a mystery. I don't even know why it would be a motive. I should just bite the bullet and try discussing it with everyone. I guess I should head over to the restaurant.
Good day.
After greeting everyone, I put some food on my plate and sat myself at a table near the window.
Yo!
What is it, Hajime? Is that all you're gonna eat?
What?
You just eat too much, Akane.
You.
Akane. You're one to talk. All you eat is candy.
Why?
Just because it's candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it. These gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they're full of nutrients.
Like,
You should just eat real fruit. This seems like a bad time to bring up that game all of a sudden. I mean, we did all agree before that we shouldn't even play it.
Let me tell you this.
Is Mahiru missing? Which one's Mahiru again? After Gundam said that, I looked around around the restaurant, and sure enough, there was no sign of Mahiru. She's always here every morning. It's strange for her not to come. I wonder if she is not feeling well.
Maybe.
If she doesn't feel good, that's fine, but there's a small chance that she's...
What the?
A small chance that she's what? I saw Mahiru. She was outside the hotel. Oh, I see.
Jeez.
Don't say such a spooky thing.
Let's go.
As punishment, how about you run around in a circle 3 times, say woof, and jump off a cliff? I don't want to die like that.
hey, hey!
But what was Mahiru doing outside the hotel?
Yo!
She said she wanted to be alone. Even asked her to come eat with us, but she turned it down.
What?
Wanted to be alone. Maybe she's planning to play that game.
Shut up.
What are you saying, pig barf? There's no way Mahiru would play video games. She's not like that slowpoke gamer girl over there.
Huh?
Were you referring to me? I am pig barf, aren't I? Looks like it's going to be impossible to start talking about the game. And while I was lost in thought, someone quietly sat across from me at the table.
Yo!
Hey, Hajime, got a second? What is it? Kazuichi leaned forward out of his seat and glanced quickly around the room and whispered to me,
Yeah.
Today, 2:30 p.m., come to the supermarket, but don't tell anyone else about it. Huh? I'll tell you the details later. Everyone else can see us right now. It's bad. What does it mean, it's bad?
You fiend.
Hey, what are you lowly creatures discussing amongst yourselves?
Well.
Nothing. It's got nothing to do with you, so just relax and go away. Did you think I was worried about you fiends? You make me laugh. Laugh, I say. You've elevated arrogance to an art form.
Shiver.
What sort of supreme ruler feels concern for the ants who are destined to be crushed?
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
I am the forbidden ruler who makes even the god of darkness flee in terror. All I desire is silence and indifference. Silence and indifference. Never took him for the lonely type.
For now,
Anyway, Hajime, that's what's happening, so I'll see you then.
you know.
Just so you know, make sure you conserve your energy. Huh? Conserve my energy? I'll see you later. What was that about? Instead of talking about games, I received a strange request from Kazuichi, and that day's breakfast came to an end. I wonder what's gonna happen. Wowie zowie. Kazuichi told me to go to the supermarket at 2:30 p.m., but did he mean when he told me to conserve? What did he mean? I guess I shouldn't want to. Free time! More like sleep time! Oh, I pressed R button instead. My bad. Shit. Gotta go back inside. Let me try that one again. I said... sleep time. More like Z time. Am I right, boys? Whee! Looks like it's almost time to meet up with Kazuichi. Told me to come to the supermarket. What's he thinking of all of a sudden? No, there's no way someone as carefree as him would do something like that. Cola. Huh? It's well past the arranged time and there's no sign of Kazuichi. All of a sudden, the anxiety I had been keeping inside me began to swell up like a balloon until...
Yo!
Ah!
Whoa! Hey!
What the heck? Don't get all pissed off just because I was a little late. Late? Oh, I get it. I totally forgot he's that kind of guy. Guy who doesn't mind showing up late even though he's the one who asked me to come. That kind of guy. Well, it sort of makes sense. So what do you want? Why'd you call me out here like this?
Hey.
Oh, you know, can you do me a little favor? A little favor? I just overheard something. Apparently it's Miss Sonia's idea for a change of pace. Looks like the girls are secretly planning to go splash around at the beach. Doesn't seem so secret now. Wait, don't tell me you... As expected, Miss Sonia, splashing around in the sea is a nice idea. Okay. Let's crash it together. Why me?
Hey.
Well, it's weird to fake a coincidence all by yourself, isn't it? So how about a scenario where you and I go to the beach and then we run into the girls by coincidence?
Huh?
You better not say no. I can't ask any of the guys to help me with this.
Man.
Nekomaru can't keep his mouth shut to save his life, and Gundam as well. Gundam. Fuyuhiko and Nagito are out of the question. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach.
Hey!
Hey, it took time to prepare your swimsuit, you know. Now you're just gonna walk all over my kind act? You're snapping at me? If you say no, I'm gonna bug you about it until you die. There's no way he's joking about that. This is Kazuichi after all. If I have no choice, then fine. That's my Hajime. That's how a soul brother should act. So what do I have to do?
Well...
Based on what I overheard, it looks like they're going to the Chandler Beach second island.
Alright!
That's why we gotta head over to that diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get there. We're gonna act like it's just a coincidence. Got it, so I need to go to the diner.
Engines revving!
I'm getting all excited now. Well, that makes one of us, I suppose. Looks like you can't take a hint. Bye, Gundam. Wait. Did I go the wrong area? I did. Second island. Oh, there you are. Diner. Any of the Twitch Prime zoinkies? Alrighty, the ladies aren't here yet. Let's hurry up and go inside. He's gonna try and kill me, isn't he? Alright, we're here. Now we just have to skate out a spot and wait until the ladies arrive. she sure about this plan? I mean, isn't this a little too stalker-ish? When are they gonna come? Did you happen to overhear that with your sensitive ears too? They mentioned something about coming a little after the sun starts to tilt, so maybe around 4 p.m.? It's 3 p.m. right now, so we still have to wait 1 more hour? Always make your move early, that's just the basics, you know? Yeah, I don't know if you should be talking to like an expert right now.
Hey.
It's fine, it's fine. Just make sure you keep watch by the window. Be bad if we didn't catch Miss Sonia on our way to the beach, you know? It's our job to keep that from happening. To get to the beach, they gotta pass in front of the diner.
Engines revving.
You better keep your eyes peeled. This isn't a game. This isn't a game, what is it? I really should have just said no. Sitting at the table by the window, I rested my chin in my hands and absent-mindedly stared at the window. Did they arrive? It hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. 20 minutes passed, and then 30 minutes. As time passed by, the only things that grew were the volume of my sighs and the weight of my regret. Say, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia will wear? Since she's a foreigner, how about a bikini? Don't you feel like there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and bottom of a bikini? Jesus Christ. Even if I wanted to agree with you, I don't know how to answer that. Wait, huh? And that's when it happened. At the corner of my eye, a certain someone walked by the front of the diner. Isn't that... I wonder what happened. I guess I should head over. We left the diner in a hurry and ran to where that person was standing.
What?
You bastards! Oh, I knew it was you, fuck you, Hiko. What are you doing here?
Shut the hell up!
Hey, that's I'm walking here!
Hey, hey!
What the heck? You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered? Who are you calling flustered? Don't go making false accusations, you bastard, eh?
Huh?
Don't tell me. Aw, man, is that it? You overheard my plan, didn't you?
Huh?
Plan?
Huh?
It's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan and followed us all the way here, right?
Hello.
Hey, what are you doing at this place?
Oh, my
That's a
my.
strange combo.
Hello.
Today is another wonderful day. Well,
You're done for.
you're not gonna get away with it now that I've caught you. What's going on? I get so nervous I ended up blurting out something weird. Please don't hit me, I'll take the punishment as Okay.
Well...
You two, this is such a coincidence. I never expected to coincidentally run into you guys here. He really does suck at this. Man, actually, Hajime and I were about to head to the beach together.
Oh my.
Could that be what you ladies are here for? That's such a coincidence. It seems like destiny.
Aw.
Something's obviously suspicious. Your eyes are moving around like salmon before they lay eggs.
Well...
No way, I'm always like this. How should I put it? That was, I can't keep watching this. As I sighed and looked away from that embarrassing sight, I realized that he had disappeared. Huh? Where did Fuyuhiko go?
Well...
Regardless, you two have arrived pretty early. It's only 3:30 p.m. You still have about 30 minutes until you meet the dumb fuck. Why do you know we're going to meet with the others?
Why?
And you even know our damn meeting time. Well, you see...
For now...
Anyway, let's cherish the coincidence that brought us together. So is it okay if we join in too? Wow, he got forceful all of a sudden.
Aw.
So that's your ulterior motive. You're probably here for Sonia, aren't ya?
Well,
I really have no desire to do something so rude like decline the offer at all. But Sonia was the one who planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her.
Of course.
And it's all good. It's too devastating to think Miss Sonia would decline, so I just won't think it. Is he being an optimist or a pessimist? I don't really get it.
hey, hey!
Is it alright if we go inside now? Ibuki was gonna eat a good meal first. That's why I came early. Sure thing, let's wait inside. I can't take my mind off Fuyuhiko. Oh well, I've come this far. I can't turn back now. I returned to the diner and sat myself at the table near the window again. Without thinking, I couldn't help letting out a big sigh. Oh, what are you guys gonna do about your swimsuits? You aren't allowed to change in that beach house, you know. That's why we're already wearing them. What's underneath this uniform isn't panties, it's a swimsuit.
Of course.
Well, that's obvious. I also came wearing a swimsuit too. Huh? Really? Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet, huh? Then you gotta go to the bathroom so you can change. Here you go, this is yours. What is this thing? Maybe rude of me to say this, but That looks a little too daring.
Are you serious?
What if something falls out? If this is airing live, you're only gonna get censored by the network. Don't worry, even at its worst, it won't turn into a live-action drama. That's not the problem.
Hey!
What is it then? Are you telling me you don't want to match with me? It's matching? Then I definitely don't want to wear it. I believe fighting is bad, so let's stop. Things are heating up something fierce. When everyone's gonna come, I hope they come. When's everyone's gonna come? I hope they come soon. She said that Ibuki peeked out of the window.
Oh!
Huh? What is it? Look outside, outside. What's outside?
Isn't that Hyoko?
Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia.
Doesn't she seem a little strange?
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears.
Huh? It looks like she's running from the beach. Did something happen?
Despite her questions, Hyoko ran by the front of the diner at full speed.
Huh?
She totally ran past us, but wasn't she a part of the beach crew? Apparently she can't swim, so she turned us down. But didn't she just come running from the beach? I don't really know all the details about that. Well, it just means women are full of surprises. Mihiro's the type to totally come, but she surprisingly turned us down too. Mihiro, she did? She turned it down? So unexpected of her not to join in an event like this. In fact, she totally planned this sort of thing.
That's totally it!
But it can't be helped. Apparently she wasn't really feeling well. I'm terribly sorry to continue this topic, but why was Hyoko crying? Why are you asking us? But if she was sprinting away from the beach and crying, something's definitely wrong.
Hey. Whoa!
When'd you get here so suddenly? Kazuichi suddenly shouted, and what he was looking at was near the diner's entrance. As I turned around... Not good, chat.
My, how disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
Couldn't keep myself from staring like an... Okay, okay,
Whoa,
Hajime.
Chiaki, you came wearing only your swimsuit.
I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
Chat, stop it right now. No Awugos, no PogChamps. Stop it. Serious burden? That's a total exaggeration.
But even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream. It's not like I'm gonna turn it down, but ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a substitute. Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together. So I brought a board game too.
Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach? Nah.
I see. That's disappointing.
How should I say this? Is this what Gap Mo is supposed to... What does that mean? Hold on. Gap Mo definition. Gap Mo is when a character does something completely contradictory to what their usual habits / personality / character / appearance dictates. Oh, okay. That makes sense. For someone normally so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit, it makes you a little excited, right, Haj? Okay. That's what I said when my heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster. Serious, man, I never expected Chiaki to have such huge
What happened?
Jugs?
Hey!
I didn't say that just now. It was Hajime. He's a pervert, you know. You fucking cuckbag. What are you saying, man? I only have eyes for Miss Sonia. I've dreamed of going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid. The size is a little small, but this is the only one. This is the swimsuit something.
Hey.
I don't look good in it. Ah! No, I guess you look good. Oh, thanks, Hajime. Yeah, real funny, dude. Real awesome. Ow.
Thanks.
Then I'm glad, I guess. Wearing a bikini is sure daring, and you get bonus points for wearing a white one. My heart's not just thumping, it's thumping all sporadically, like ba-dump, thump, thump, ba-dump. It's probably a heart attack.
Yo!
Hey, I kept you waiting. We heard a voice of the No! If that's who I think, don't. No! Damn it! Why is she covered in blood?
Hey, sorry to keep you guys waiting.
What happened?
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
Not that! Your wounds!
it wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now.
Oh, you're talking about these. On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru. And when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
Why does she have to do that?
Are you really all right? Your head, it looks like it's split in half.
Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
You're totally playing up the power of human spit.
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
Okay, Goku. Anyway, you need to be treated, and you also need your wounds sterilized. Akane, please come with me. With an unusually forceful demeanor, Mikan pulled Akane into the bathroom. That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her.
Hey.
What is it? No, not again.
Right.
Who is it this time? God damn it. Why?
Hajime and Kazuichi, why you two here?
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
A little swimming?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours.
That's too obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island,
Huh?
but I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Yeah, that may be true.
Hey,
Hey, Hajime. Ah,
awesome!
a woman with wet, slicked back hair is pretty fine too, huh? Oh my god.
Oh my!
And this body too, man. Oh, they're showing it again, of course.
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays. Is that a challenge against all the women in the world? Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone.
Pardon me.
Don't say such asinine things.
Anyway, it looks like everyone is almost here, and it's already past 4 p.m. If so, all that's left is...
I am terribly sorry for my delay.
Just doubled down on excitement.
Oh,
What kind of swimsuit is Miss Sonia wearing? That's funny.
it's a wetsuit!
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged. However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay. Really, it is my bad.
Oh my.
I see, a wetsuit. Well, Miss Sonia does have beautiful... Okay.
Miss
dude.
Sonia!
Jesus Christ. He's quick to recover. Why are you two here? I'll answer that, Miss Sonia. I'll be honest. If you're gonna go to the beach, please let us come with you.
I am concerned.
Well, this was originally supposed to be a girls-only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other. Do you think you can make an exception? Pretty please? It's okay. It's not like there'd be any problems even if there are some boys.
Then,
You're right. They came all the way here. It would be bad if we made them leave.
All right!
God damn it.
Shut up! Shut up!
There's no way I can just stand around. I'll go on ahead and prepare. I'll set up the parasol and prepare the drinks.
Engines revving.
I promise I'll give it my all to serve you so everyone has fun. With an abnormal amount of gusto, he bolted out of the diner. I'm surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. I should go help Kazuichi too. As I mumbled my excuse, I ran to the diner almost as if I were escaping. Bird. What? There we go. Uh-oh, that's not good.
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
A body? That's a lie. Impossible.
Someone come here!
Where you at, me? Where? Oh, hey, there's a thing over here.
Huh?
Swag.
Are you serious?
In here? Kazuichi's scream. Did I really hear it coming from here? No, what am I being nervous about? There's no reason for me to be nervous. Body discovery announcement? I won't believe it. I'm not going to believe it. There's no way I'll believe it. Who would believe something like that? As I raise my voice, I swiftly step inside the beach house. Stretch. I won't believe it the moment I said it. Baseball bat. Ooh. Oh, it's her. Don't care, didn't ask. This was all a dream. When did I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me. I couldn't believe in anything. She's dead, you dumb fuck. Mihiro Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward. Toward us and toward herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Mihiro? Why? What did happen to her? The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble, and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
Hey, Hajime. Before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. But why?
Are you kidding me?
Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me! I obviously don't know what's going on either.
Oh. Blah, 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 blah.
Yep. Now's not the time to make bubbles. Hurry and get the others. Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. Must have taken some time. But I didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numb. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return. Around the time I realized that the others were already here.
Huh?
What the hell is this? The girls are standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like this.
For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling toward the beach house, till a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Yo, hold up. Those things beneath you, be careful not to step on them.
What?
Beneath?
See?
You know, the footprints in front of that door? There are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. So don't step on them.
Huh?
If you mean evidence... Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
What the? You serious?
Are you saying this is...
That's right!
One of you guys killed her?
Lies!
That's impossible.
Hey!
It's not like an accident or something.
Lies.
If you guys think that's an accident, that still means this death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other words...
That also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such deaths fall into a gray area, on this island, I will make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island, but not when Monomi takes such good care of people.
What's this?
Oh, speaking of which.
I don't like
There it is, the silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine, I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim, and it's all because of Monokuma.
No way!
This is not my fault. Huh? Then whose fault is it, you may ask? To find out, we hold the class trial.
So...
Let's begin already. No whining, just begin already.
It's the Monokuma file! Do your best.
Hey!
Should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? I did have the power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it. Judging from Monokuma and Monomi's relationship, there's no doubt that she gets stopped.
So basically...
You have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. Now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing, we have to do it again?
Why?
I cannot believe it. Mahiro was killed by one of us.
Damn it!
I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial? Seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else to do it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason Mahiro was killed.
Hey,
You know, the only thing we can do is investigate.
it's bad.
Killing is something we should never forgive.
Well,
The killer has their reasons. I understand that. It was the same for Teru too. It's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that too. But even so,
killing.
we should never forgive.
I'll never allow it.
Yeah. She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to do say something, blah, 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 she probably can't forget this at all. That's true for me too.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us to survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it!
Okay.
Perhaps.
Probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. I understand. If everyone's doing it, I will do it too, but please give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself a little. Also, I will go and tell the others who aren't here about this. You're right. If all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder takes place.
Hey.
Investigate. Alright, first off, I want to see what that mask is. The victim is Mahiro Zoom. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substance such as drugs. Around 3 p.m. that's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. Then if we had just gone to the beach house instead... No, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then I'm going to find out the truth behind Mahiru's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. That blunt object is this metal bat, right? Huh? This metal bat.
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Huh?
Well,
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. Oh. Was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiro.
hey.
Did you also play the game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? Then I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. But even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it's ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with the game over, but were you able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. What am I supposed to do, actually? I can't stop thinking about it for now. I'm a gamer. Yeah, I'm a gamer. What's this? Is this a mask? Someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods. Regardless, why is it even here?
Could it be?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No. They totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask.
Huh?
That mask? You've seen this? Sun Witch Esper Ito. Wait. It's a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. Anime that has a viewership of over 90,000 or 90%. Is Sonia's country really alright?
It cannot be.
Could it be, was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that is true, could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time.
It appears.
He just slapped his own ass. Whoa! Holy shit. What's that? Something on the floor. This yellow thing is a gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor of a place like this is clearly unnatural. It's connected to the incident that someone dropped this while they were inside the closet. Good God. Oh. That's right, the shower's being repaired, so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. The shower's out of order, then it isn't just a waste of space?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Okay, she's speaking in uwu speak now. So when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me. So I never got around to fixing it. What the heck? What the heck does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so evil.
It's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault. Thank you to Twitch Prime. I wrote etc. Any uwu primers in the chat? Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. I've already given up. Think of what you want from
Got it?
of me. But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. That plant looks suspicious. What'd you do to... What's her name again? Mahiru. What'd you do to Mahiru? Ah! There's a lot of... Oh, there's cum. Bottled cum. Did I miss anything else? This? No. Bloodstain? I don't know if I've seen this yet. Yeah, I did see this. God, there's so much. Oh, there's still things. Fuck. Okay. I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a large variety of drinks.
Man.
I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I've resolved it on my own, so just drop it. What the heck? You started it.
How suspicious.
Did you find something kind of clue? You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that.
Well,
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys are the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey.
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door. Couldn't go inside from the roadside door because Mahiru's body was blocking it, right? That's what I noticed, those footprints. Feet or something, right? Peko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be... I went swimming to scout the first beach.
Maybe.
but still.
Huh?
It appears. I see. However,
What the fuck else am I missing here? The drinks again, maybe? No. Oh. Oh, you're in here. This is a really nice, really spacious shower room. This, if it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. But changing in the beach house is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule. Hey.
Damn it.
Guess no one's here. I was thinking the killer was hiding in here after they failed to escape. Wouldn't be that easy.
What?
You still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me.
Right, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. Pitch in and help. It feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll beat you up.
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, okay. I see. That's good. Let out a deep sigh and then bent over under the window.
All right.
She shouted. Akane jumped onto my shoulders. Hajime, you weak fool.
Hey! Your balance
Oh, she's
sucks.
got it.
Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full-body massages.
Oh, ew, gross. I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. I see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out? Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With Akane on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? The problem is, how are they able to reach that window? Even if I could jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it would be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? Even if there wasn't an accomplice, the person acting as a step stool would still be aside.
Like?
But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Huh? Really?
So...
Yeah, like...
I got it.
A freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls no problem, right? Just as I thought. It looks difficult to go in and out through that window.
Why?
What the heck? And I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
Pissed me off.
You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help.
You.
It was such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my pants. Okay. No, I didn't. Oh well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them.
Actually...
So much fucking things, dude. Hey Chiaki, I have something I wanted to ask you. Are you okay right now? You done investigating here already? Huh? I think I finished investigating once through.
Yep.
Let's go. Go?
So...
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
Let's go.
So, let's go. You're right. To Chiaki leading, I left the beach house. and headed over to Jabberwock Park where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. Oh.
Hello there.
Wonderful. Just great. Nagito! Feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
I agree. Why do you exist?
Well,
There's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mihiru got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right, no matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for Mihiru. This is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy he's almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Well, who told you about Mihiru?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you, you know. Monomi?
It's Monami.
Yeah, it was me. You. Why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is. But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monomi is making a valid point. Fuck off, cunt. You have no right to say that.
What?
Now's not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Mihiru, right?
That's right.
That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough! Enough already. Just go away already. Understood. Bye-bye, bitch. Nagito, you too. Hurry up and get lost. Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending?
Now then.
So although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I will try to be useful in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to, the killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. Fuck off again. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I understand him. If he didn't exist, this situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it!
Hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. You're right. Ugh, I don't want to play this game. Not like the game I'm playing right now, but this fucking game right here. Even though I do play this, I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Chiaki to walk through this game. Ow. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game?
Huh?
Yeah, you know, like Chugga Conroy, do you Let's Play it or something? I feel like I'm just going to repeat the second day and fourth day again and then get a game over. So if there is a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well,
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean?
want me to tell you?
I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. A hidden command?
See?
You should have seen it too, you know, that thing that was displayed on the game over screen. Is that... Are you talking about the message that says down 5?
That's right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times. Are you serious? Fuck off. Then the hidden command is...
Yep.
You just have to press the down button 5 times and you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game. So that's the trick, just as I expected of the ultimate gamer!
Nope.
Doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer, this is just, you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Fuck off. Screen changed. She was right.
Yep.
This is the real game, Twilight Singe Murder Cases Truth Edition. I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. It'll start if I press the enter key, right? Wow, great gaming. Hajime, you're a gamer. You're a natural at this. We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they were trying to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first day and third day, you will be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in the Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? No, because this is Requiem. Am I right, chat? Can I get a JoJo reference spam in the chat? Now then, let's start with the first day where it all began. Also, thank you, Hef. No. First day? We're gonna go home late because we had to wait for you, Slowpoke. Come on, Girl B, you don't have to be that mad. Ah! Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. Not your friend? What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like, wow. Girls are mean. Jeez. At least with guys, we just call each other like, you know, gay slurs or something. That's a joke. That's a joke. Some of them do, but we don't fuck with those people. Okay, chat? Taha! The way Girl B treats people. Even loan sharks looking to collect. Is Girl Eve? Apparently, she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen. Stolen? We don't know. The pervert has been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect okay. Girl A is getting really scared. Yeah, it's fun to bully Girl A. You're a fucking whore. Oh! What was that sound? Sounded like a glass breaking. Pog jam. Sounds like it came from the 2nd floor. Let's go. Hold on, guys. I'm almost there. Wait, shit, it's actually walking that time. I'm playing Osu, guys. Give me a sec. Okay, that's actually hurting now. Huff, puff, huff. I agree. Hey. Hey. Girl E, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Great job confirming that. Someone locked it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge to get the key to do it. The teacher's probably gone by now. I'm stupid. Why am I playing a video game instead of a video game right now? Oh. Hang 100 bits, stop 5. Oh no, she dead, me. Someone's laying on the floor. I kind of like this game's aesthetic though. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Kya? Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered, huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? I see, so that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. I truly wonder what his escape route was. It was definitely that aquarium on the bottom over there. Right here. The fish tank's broken. Why? Because he escaped. The fish tank by the window is tipped over. All the gravel is scattered. Oh, cool. I got a truth bullet. Wonderful. I don't know how that's a truth. Oh, is it for this game? So the killer wouldn't have time to return the key before they broke the window. Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they'd need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by, which means the killer only escape route was this window. Truth bullet. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole girl E's school swimsuit also murdered that girl over there. They probably locked the music room so they could... Whoa. Okay, what a word. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window and escaped? Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. That's bad, uber bad. We better hurry up and run. And there she goes. Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, it'd be best if we leave this room for you the way we found it. Just lock the door, leave everything how it was. Please wait, don't leave me. Now loading. Third day. Bro, why are we playing GTA San Andreas? Girl D. These nuts more like, bitch. Sorry, did I make you wait? Kept you waiting, huh? So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. That'd be badass. What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. No. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, Girl E? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not, that's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I just want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew, you know. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you, she was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? How dare she be in the same classroom? What a fucking bitch. She was probably jealous of your talent. So I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Girlie, don't tell me you... That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. I'm an influencer. I have swag, chat. Remember that. I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her. But that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault, or yours. It's all her fault. Oh, and there she goes. Girl E! Bonk, bonk. What that mean? That big guy F. That bitch. Girl E, was it? Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. Who is this guy? Looks like she threw something away here. What is it? Or what was it? I guess. I don't know why. Oh. What the hell is this photo? This face is... Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch. Why do they say the word bitch so many times? It's like me. What the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. And if that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her. Hey. PogChamp. Damn it, I was just getting interested in the story. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition, the incident's first day and third day and depicted in it.
Yep.
Now you've filled in all 4 events in the first day of the 4th day. Hey Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game? They're pretty cool, huh? I mean, like Girl A and Girl B, their names make no sense and they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that, you fucking broad.
See?
While you were talking, looks like the ending staff roll started. Staff roll?
Perhaps.
You should be able to find out what you want to know. If you look at it, probably. What I wanted to know is on the staff roll. I can't even speed it up. Sumiki, Koizumi, Hyoko, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu. Interesting. Wait, just now.
See?
Didn't I tell you what you want to know is going to be on there?
Miracle!
Congrats, miracle! Congratulations, you've finally beaten Twilight Syndrome murder case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right, the game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true?
By the way,
Non-fiction means an original story based on historical fact or records. Hey, answer my question. But even if this is a even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. School life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. Our school life.
isn't that wonderful?
Now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. Ending prize? There was only one ending prize and I already gave it to the first person who beat it.
Too bad.
How disappointing. Did you say ending prize? I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
Aww.
I was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. The ending prize isn't the problem. That's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life to the setting of the game.
You...
Looks like there's something on your mind.
perhaps...
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game. That this game is non-fiction. That it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving the mystery first. Whether we believe it's a motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. Talking about the people whose characters appeared in the game, right? Then I'll go too. That's right, if I get information from them, I might be able to find out about it sooner. The mystery behind my hero's death. And if we had our school memories taken away,
Hey.
then let's hurry and ask the others. While you're at it, okay, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game. What?
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I see, thanks, that's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but won't learn anything if we just stand there. Alright, let's go.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again. The timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
Ah, so you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right?
Man.
No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similar to you guys. It's okay, you just make your point.
Well...
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
You don't know?
Why, the characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations. Experiment, I don't know why I said experiment. Investigations too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. Fuck off. Oh, it's a cat. What the fuck? What should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. I guess you're right. And then I appear. Ding. I must zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. There I go. Ah! Go! Go! Airport. Just like the simulations. Ugh. Hajime, over here. Nope, I'm good. Mikan, Ibuki, Hyoko are all here. The names on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were Sumiki Koizumi Saionji Miyoda Sato Kuzuryu.
Wow.
I really wanted Fuyuhiku to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and he wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
So unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize. Fuck off already. It's okay to be absent. I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come. Executed? I mean, you said Monokuma has something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. Haha! How are none of you surprised? You tricked us. How are none of you surprised?
What the? Jeez!
I'm leaving.
Wait.
Yo, hold on. Can you wait until we finish our business with you, right, Hajime? This is like I'm on the same team as Nagito. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. Alright, you first. Hey, Buki, can I ask you something?
Why, you?
Okay. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case?
Aww.
Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things.
Guitar!
Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. Pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Her unique tone and hyper energy, there was a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mihiru? Huh? You mean that in a perverted way? What? No, in a normal way.
Aww.
Well, even if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mihiru was,
Oh!
When I asked Mihiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face. A disappointing face?
I see.
Yeah, but
I
disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associated with department store rooftops. Let's stay focused on Mihiru.
That's totally it!
It turns out Mihiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans... Do you know what she meant by everyone?
Aww.
Nope, didn't ask. I see. Mihiru invited Ibuki. Why? What? I didn't click that, you cunt. Fuck off. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case? No, since we said we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. Pretty slow and I panic instantly. Her timid tone. I'm pretty sure the girl A character was like that too.
Hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mihiru? Relationship with Mihiru? I first met her when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... Could it be... Did Mihiru hate me? Oh my god! That's definitely it. She hated me. She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Invite? Mihiru invited me this morning. This morning? She looked very serious and she was wondering if we could all meet up so we could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I needed to prepare for that. When I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. Mihiru invited Mikan. Why? Yeah, I agree.
I see.
It looks like we attained some pretty valuable testimonies. Based on that, seems like Mihiru also beat that game. Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now.
But still...
Fuck off, Jameski! But in her case, it was much more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. Any smilers in chat? I'm surprised. I never thought Mihiru would play that game. It's true, that was unexpected. That was... Nagito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
What? I remember. Oh, great, he's tied up again. Wonderful. I don't care. Wait, you tempted her, right? Like, just like you did to me.
How mean.
Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
How dare you? How fucking dare you say that, you little bitch? Fucking... Oh, you're so dead.
Isn't that right?
What? Stop it! There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving the game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. What the heck?
Well...
More importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's been quiet as whatever. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko.
Hey.
Mihiru spoke to everyone who appeared in the game. She should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hiyoko? She never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask such an easy question.
Bye.
So I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now. Hey! Ignoring my voice, Yoko ran away as though she was avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided. Decided?
Now then.
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you again later. I hope not. The heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Shocky, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene where the crime? Yeah. It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mahiru's cottage first. Mahiru's cottage? She beat the game. It's best if we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes.
What happened?
We need to go to Mahiru's cottage. I don't want to... Wait, what? What'd you say?
What happened?
What? Oh, right. I gotta go to the hotel. Forgot. Oh, over here. Is Yoko inside? No response. I don't even know if she's in there or not. You know she's inside. Based on her earlier attitude, I think she's not in the mood to talk. You're right. So what do then?
See?
What? What? Bruh. What? Wait, who did you tell me to go to?
See?
Oh, Mahiru, I'm stupid. That's the bitch that died. I'm actually brain dead. Holy shit. Over here, right? Oh, no, wrong one. Shit. This one over here. The door looks unlocked. Oh, great. Moving after you're told would be too third-rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There's others who want to investigate too. Guess I could go inside. I see you behind the TV, cunt. I'm gonna grab you as soon as I can. Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell. Okay, weirdo. That proves Mahiru was... Okay. She's not coming back. Yeah, no shit, she's dead, dumbass. Then I should try looking for a naughty book. Pardon me?
Yep.
No, I was only kidding. Kidding? Are you that kind of person? Jeez, well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed. Top of the bed? Oh, it's a book, but first I must grab this bitch.
No.
There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be... This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat that game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. I turned over the envelope, and what came out falling out was a few photos. This photo! Whoa! This is a photo of Mikani, Ibuki, and Hiyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game. There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her a photo. Is this the photo she took? Truth bullet. Look at this photo too. Broken vase. Interesting.
But still.
Oh! Wait, what? The first victim? That's not Byakuya, what are you talking about?
Oh.
What? I'm confused, man. And one more, this is the last photo. Bonked. This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the fourth day. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game.
See?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This is the photo of Girl E.
Yep. Huh?
Something else?
See?
There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times to the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. What? This note.
Wait.
Maybe the first person to
Time
beat
out.
the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mihiru. Someone else sent this to Mihiru. And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mihiru wasn't just lured there by Nagito, she also received this envelope.
Yep.
And that's why she played that game, right? Then the person who played the game first was this envelope. Looks very familiar. And the word sister written in this notebook. Or note, sorry. Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him. Obtained or updated, yo.
Hey, hey.
Yep, I'm glad we came here to investigate, because we did that, we discovered a very important clue. Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mihiru, but there's not much time left, I need to hurry. What are we doing? Leaving? Okay, bye-bye. Ah, you're here! Hajime and Chiaki, what a coincidence. If something happens twice, third time's the charm. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results? Did you find something?
Bow to me.
What? I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. Okay. What the fuck? Just kidding. I was joking. Haha, unless. No, but seriously. But, like, for real, maybe? Didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually.
Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those were? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you. Of course, you'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue. What are you going to do, Chiaki? I'm going to try to talk with Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything. So I'll leave this to you, of course. Yep. Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. Something like if someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible, but it might be different with a girl. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later.
What?
Huh? Did you actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait there. Oh my fucking goddamn cunt. Watching Danganronpa 2 after you played Danganronpa 2. Wait, no. Watching Danganronpa 1 after you played Danganronpa 2 makes you realize how much better. Nah, so far I enjoyed Danganronpa 1 a lot more. I don't really like any of the characters in this so far. Shit, where do you say to go? Second island, right? Fuck. I'm gonna guess this one. This is not correct. Fuck, wrong thing. God damn it. Oh, hey. I'm good. Thanks.
Now then.
Let's try going inside. No. Shit, we don't have a choice.
My.
Nagito!
Whoa!
Why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
This bastard! You two have arrived at a good time.
Good news.
I've discovered something very terrible. Terrible discovery. Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonia's, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Mikan. Yep, this is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point.
Big news!
I have big news. Huge news! What's the big news?
See?
Remember that Sun Witch Esper Ito mask that was next to Mihiro's body? Oh, the mask the killer used to hide their face.
Listen.
No, that is not correct. That mask was not used to hide their face. Then what is it for?
Well?
Sparkling Justice. Huh? Is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly they're a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
That is an order.
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey.
The Sparkling Justice character. That's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but...
Wow.
It is a heroine mask, to be precise. It's a pretty witch girl. Okay. See, a heroine.
Anyway.
So you're saying it's possible that the serial killer is the one who killed Mihiro? Which means there's a serial killer hiding amongst us. Pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they sure chose something that stands out. That might be true, but
However,
although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about the so-called Sparkling Justice?
as the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
Pardon me. The hell?
Justice complete.
What?
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling Justice!
Please say psych. The heck was that?
Well,
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase. Oh.
what?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine at the library. There's only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
However,
In the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. Serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the mask, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a really... Isn't that kind of a stretch to say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
listen.
No, it does not mean they're in our group. It is possible the serial killer was looking at us island all along before they decided to murder Mahir.
Wow.
That's probably not possible. That is the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. Can we have the trial yet? No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia, I do understand. Yeah, it's highly unlikely that there's a... Okay. And you wanted to talk to, right? Mikan, you had something to say too, right? Compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get it, just go on with it. I tried my best to perform the autopsy and I was able to find out Mahiro was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining. As they say, it looks like Mahiro didn't suffer. What does that mean?
Well,
There's no doubt that she died instantly. Her death was instant? That sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that. Yeah, that doesn't sound right. There's another thing I found. Sorry, I started talking on my own. Were you busy right... I hate this. Just tell me! Thank you. During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mahiro's pocket. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. But what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hyoki, I don't know who that is. I mean, Hyoki met up with Mahiro, right? Plus, Mahiro's estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. and they met 30 minutes prior. If we think about what that implies, then... I'm starting to get confused. If it's true, what does it mean? What happened between Mahiro and Hyoko? Is that it? Please tell me that's it. Oh, I gotta talk to you again, I assume. Fuck's sake. There's no time to waddle around. I need to talk. Oh, okay, here, everyone.
Oh my.
She looks strangely excited.
Oh.
That's like a powerful gap mo. I don't really get it, but nice one, princess. That Miss Sonia is something else. This guy is just so laid back. I should leave him alone.
I see.
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who randomly appears and claims to be an ally of justice.
No.
Although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. What? Talk to you again, then?
Listen.
What? Who the fuck do I have to talk to, then? The dead body? Tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages?
Yep.
I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. That bastard, he did something shady again.
Now then.
But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Nagito squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all this. Those footprints. I see, so the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
That's right, I wanted to get a sample of everybody's feet. But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. Whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Hiyoko Seionji, I don't know.
Well...
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
Perhaps...
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. You're treating her like a small animal, but it was totally worth it. The footprint I collected there was smaller than anyone else's and matched the footprints at the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake, those are Hiyoko's footprints. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage. Something interesting?
See?
I found a lot of those candies inside her room. They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. What's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case, coming from this guy, that means it probably greatly relates to the incident. Great.
The time to come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle! The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits! The class trial is finally raising its curtain! So meet up! Once you're there, please
Now then.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end. Fuck off. Now then, let's go prove it. What's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. The trial field where Monokuma's waiting. I have to make case there.
There is no escape.
We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. As we talked amongst ourselves, we left the beach house and Mahiru's body. Hang in other bits, stop. Back again, I just wanted to donate. Appreciate it, dude. Whoops. I don't care. He's gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined. What?
Why you?
Shut up and stay put, you stubborn little... Oh, I don't like that word.
Stop it!
Stop harassing little girls, you fucking pedo. This is what's going on.
Sheesh.
Yoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. Okay, that's a great name. Thank you. But Hyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson.
Damn it!
Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you a part of this island's food chain. Making me waste my sweet ass time. There's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the frick is Fuyuhiko? I just got, like, I actually just had, like, some sort of dyslexic moment just then. I almost said fuck because I fused. I don't know if that's, is that dyslexia? I don't know. Basically, I almost said where the fuck because the F word is there. That guy totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. Ah. Ah! That's more like a moan, actually. Never mind. Whoa, okay, calm down. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Holy shit! Hey. Bruh. He skipped leg day. Dead ass. You came. I was worried about you. Hey, there's nowhere for me to run anyway. It was one of my but I would accept it, right? But still, I'm fucking walking here. I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Fuyuhiko, what does that mean? Well, it's all good. If this trial heats up, it's all good.
Anyway.
Looks like everyone's here, so let's depart now.
See ya later!
This is bad.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit!
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy! Come on, chat, bring out your energy.
This
Hands up.
too must be the will of causality.
Now then, let's keep our spirits high so we can one day find that shining. Fuck you, dumbass. That's right, I can only. Moving forward is the only option.
You're so evil.
Get me up here, me! He really do be shaking, though. A rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair, as if my heart was a rotten fruit, swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. Oh, and now I'm gonna die. I'm on the floor right now, and I need resuscitation, whatever the word is. Please, I am dying. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs, and after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether.
Ta-da! So,
I decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
impossible!
that is.
To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate, really, what is your true intention?
No,
Nothing, really.
no.
Essentially, the killing game is just to kill time anyway.
You.
Kill time? To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Lie.
Purpose is only going to be a weakness. Those who have purposes are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. Yeah, she's dead, we know. I don't fucking care. Let everyone else do the fucking voice acting for me, please. Byakuya, no! Oh, right. Set skills. Do I have any? I don't. Fuck. We don't need them anyway, chat.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
Characters in this game were Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, Boy F. And the high school girl got killed at the beginning. By using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. Well, I'm not gonna remember that. It's oh, fuck. Fuck, shit, fuck, cunt, fuck, you. Fuck.
Damn it!
Oh, wait, no. I know who it is. Yeah, never mind, I'm stupid. This one.
I see!
I got it!
Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki.
And that's the exact reason on why.
That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy. Ha! A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
Huh?
Girl B, I think?
I see!
I got it!
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. Probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Bruh.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Just like Poke? Fuck off! Girl C, huh? Her personality was hyper, energetic, and unique. You.
I see!
I got it!
Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl C? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Shut the fuck up!
Let's move on to Girl D.
I see!
I see! Got it! Got it!
Girl D is Mahiru, the victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
Of course you want to talk about guys! Not that there's anything wrong with that, of course.
Damn it!
Fuck! Why did I think it was him? It was you then.
I see!
I got it!
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking
Yeah,
stupid.
F stands for fuck ass. I got him.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Another person?
Thanks to the gifted subs, top 5. Appreciate it.
It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji,
Oh, that's how you say it.
Miyota, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were 2 Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
Reason Fuyuhiko's last name Kuzuryu appears twice. It's true I have a hunch, but to call him out like that, Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. Reason Fuyuhiko's last name was Kuzuryu appeared twice is probably because... What?
Damn it!
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with got it!
In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game.
That bitch. Oh, I was still reading that,
Pretty
you
clear.
dick.
There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
Nope. I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character in this game I could be seeing Fuyuhiko's sister is I want to say D, or maybe this one. Yeah.
I see!
I got it!
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
Ah!
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive.
Don't go making shit up, bastard!
Yeah. You are gay.
If
Take
she
that.
was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago.
Wow.
I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay.
Weirdest
you're starting to
fetish.
act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko.
Thanks, won't remember.
And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
The heck is that wild connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
And he also has a strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
Bro, you can literally get out of those ropes. Your hand is out.
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
Reason Girl E was killed. I should be able to assume my content. Girl E. Fuck, I'm so confused. No, fuck, I'm stupid. I'm getting ahead of myself here.
Crap!
Shut the fuck up. I don't care about you yelling. Fuck, I'm dumb! My ears, ow! Huh? Are you actually fucking my asshole like raw right now? Jesus Christ, I got it!
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
I need 100 bits, stop.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But... Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girl E was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girl E was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Whoops.
Then, forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Give me a sec, chat. I want to check something real quick. I'll check it after, it's fine.
Is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Ad moment? You guys don't get ads if you sub, just FYI. Based on the details of the game, there's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then, what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? I guess I need to clear that up first. Oh, finally. Jesus. They can't hear you say that? Don't worry, I'll say it afterwards, too. God damn, starting with 5 bullets already. Again. Thank you to the 4 months for it.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside. You need to go through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance hall,
Whoops.
the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
Oops.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway.
Fuck, what did that mean again? Shit. Fuck, what was blue again? I can't remember. God damn it. Fucking shit. What was the blue?
Twilight's hidden
Agree,
passageway
right.
is the world's best.
After she killed the first victim in the music room,
I need to see
what
what
did
she said
Girl E
again.
do?
She just broke the window and escaped out.
So how did Girl E get to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the
At the entrance hall, the girl heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway.
Wait.
Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best.
After she killed...
Fuck off.
What did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl
I wanna
E get
use
from outside
this.
to the front of the music?
To go back to the music room from, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Maybe? No, I figured that. Right.
Crap!
This is very
After she
confusing.
killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from,
I haven't checked that one actually. What's this say? Not very helpful.
you need to go through the entrance hall.
Maybe that's what I'm llama kicker.
at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
Oh, wait, no.
At the end.
No, I missed it! Fuck! God damn it!
Heard the sound of the window.
How was she able to wait in front of the music?
She probably used a hidden Twilight's hidden passageway.
Shut
is
up,
the
bitch!
world's best.
After she killed the first... What did Girl E do?
She just broke the window and escaped out.
So how did Girl E to the front of the music?
To go back to the, you need to go through the entrance.
Plus, at the entrance, the other 4 girls should have been there.
What? How? I read that wrong, I guess.
After she killed the first
Fuck.
victim...
I thought I had it.
What did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
I genuinely do not
To
know
go
the
back
answer
to
here.
the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway.
What did this one say again? Girl E. This is broken in the music room. Wait.
Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
Fuck off. Shut up.
After she killed the first victim in the
Fuck.
music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window and escaped outside.
So how did Girlie get from outside to the front of the music?
To go back to the music, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the end, the other 4 girls...
At the entrance hall, the girl heard the sound of the window shattering.
What?
No,
Fuck
that's
that.
wrong.
No, that's wrong.
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
Like, I barely even remember half of these people's names, so why not introduce a fucking whole cast of characters and name them Girl A, Girl B, Girl C? Fuck it.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Murder weapon.
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit.
Based shit, bro.
Which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one.
No, he isn't. Fuck off.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though.
The fish tank?
Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
Ah, they want me to talk to Gundam to fix that. Fuck off, I'm still not talking to anybody.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
What? Bruh! Gotcha! What? Did I even...
Damn it!
What? Did I not do that right?
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Hold on.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the...
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Interesting.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
What if...
What about broken glass?
Fuck. I know it's the fish tank. There's no way it isn't. That's
A weapon
bullshit.
inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death
Fuck.
a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
No, it isn't.
Then the piano.
What? What?
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If
Wait.
it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, It should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Alright, what's the answer, chat? I'm not fucking with this one. This is confusing me for no reason.
Inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
I'm gonna try that one. Wait, no, that makes no sense! It's a vase, you fucking idiot! I meant the other one. The swimsuit? What? Oh, they filled it with the swimsuit. They filled gravel with the swimsuit, I see.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Didn't you attack her with...
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
Why are you going?
The investigation.
It's on that big.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
That's dumb.
I agree with that.
I agree with that. Let's not waste an hour here with that, because I would have never figured it
The
out.
killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
Use your
What
noggin.
if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
Or just the swimsuit?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
Is that a motherfucking Phoenix Wright reference or whatever his name is?
For the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now.
What a waste of time.
Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice.
Ugh.
The person was actually...
Can we talk
Girl
about
D.
the actual trial, please?
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Who's that again? I don't remember. Oh.
Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day. Or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Girl E. Huh?
I see!
I got it!
It should have been Guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is...
What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
Ah, my eye.
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko. Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
The game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point with Girly and Mahiru Mort. What? Oh! Fuck. God damn it. That was an accident. I accidentally pressed right click. Not the metal bat, maybe?
I can prove it with this.
I got it!
I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
Whoa! Okay.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko?
Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house!
That's wrong!
No, that's wrong! Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints! They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are.
Don't decide that based on ugliness.
Huh. They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house.
Oh boy.
Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass! She's obviously lying!
Huh? It's a lie?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? No way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Lol, tits is so dumb. I love how you just called her tits. That's her name. That's just what are we arguing about again? I can't remember.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Shit, I went up ahead too much. Should have waited for the ending.
I did go to the but only during my I didn't go any
Then you didn't meet at the beach house?
Obvious saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots? I did. But only during my morning walk.
That's wrong!
That's wrong!
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
We already all read this. If not, you can fucking pause the stream for a second.
That letter! It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
I see. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Punt!
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
He says as he's picking his nose.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place.
Nah, too
and
obvious.
Waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
The only place I can think of where Hiyoko was hiding is probably that place, right? That place, eh?
Here!
Here! Christ.
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
I have captured the true character of this mystery. Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out!
Can you bring them out? Anyway, I want to see the fat one.
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island.
I just noticed that Terror's fucking his face is crossed out with a fork and a knife. That's pretty funny.
Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Did somebody say limb?
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Hyoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your heads. Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
It's true that Hyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. I have a bit of a theory, but I'm not gonna mention it right now because it's very out of left field.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
Sinner! What about the trash can? What do you say?
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the club?
900 bits, stop. 5.
So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
No, I wanted to try it with that one.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in... So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill and afterward, you fled from...
At the time, the door was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside.
And that's how you left your footprints.
Fuck, okay, so it is wrong. Now we know.
Damn it!
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion.
Thank you to the gifted sub, Captive.
Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
Wait, what about the gummy bug? What does that say? Wait. There's a yellow gummy that was dropped in the room, but the bag with this only comes with those. There is no yellow gummy in there.
There's no doubt.
I think that'll come out later. I don't think it's
You went to the beach house,
particular
right?
for this one just yet. Unless maybe...
And weren't you also... So that's when you dropped the gummy.
That's wrong!
No, that's wrong. About that gummy.
Melon
Hyoko
is
really
yellow?
drop it?
Watermelon is not yellow. Are you high? What?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You're a midget too!
You know,
What?
you're worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific
That was actually
brand.
scary. That was in sync.
The brand
brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry,
boy.
melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor?
What?
The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored. Huh? That gummy is yellow? Then it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
What?
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy. See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge. I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might.
Bop.
Hold on, you little bitch. You think you're in the clear just because of a little dummy? Don't be
Based.
stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Whoa, okay. Calm down with your wording, man.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
I wasn't listening.
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
Alright, your tits are out now. Thanks, 100 bits. Stop 5.
That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
Yeah, that's right. Fuck.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet.
Agree! Whoops.
There's still a huge...
You're talking about the footprints.
This is probably gonna kill me.
What is that?
Mahiru used her lap block the door to the road. We have the evidence we...
Okay, titties.
I left those footprints during my morning walk.
Ah, I'm gonna die. Ow. Blah, 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 blah.
We will never give up.
Okay. Now we're back at full health. Yay! What does the autopsy report say again? I don't quite remember that one.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet.
Oh, well, that's not very helpful.
There's still a huge piece of evidence.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important... And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach.
It's true, that's an important piece, and we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road.
Oh, fuck, that's where it was supposed to go, I think.
That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
We're not done with Hiyoko. There's still a huge...
You're talking about the footprints.
It's true, that's an and we can thank Mahiru!
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
My bad, Hajime. I didn't really get that one at first.
Instant death?
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Wow, threatening everybody. How surprising.
Ryuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
Based.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why
Female
Mahiru isn't
simp.
the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Hi, Mental, by the way.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
Exactly! That's not true! Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Oh, I was just gonna say that she probably wouldn't be able to do it because she's probably weak. I don't know. And she's like 10.
But when I saw her, she was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me.
Whoa! Hey. Alright, you two fight. Why are you fighting me?
Decided that yet.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you,
Is that a Smosh
she's
reference?
the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Okay. How do I play this again? Let's see. W and D and shit like that, I believe.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door. Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of.
What? I couldn't click it.
If Mahiru didn't block, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of.
What the fuck? Press the button, man!
If Mahiru didn't block the, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of.
Oh, I had to shoot that, I guess? What the fuck?
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door,
Metal Bat, maybe?
then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of.
Dang it, wrong.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of.
Oh, not wrong. What? So it's the last one then.
If Mahiru didn't block the, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of.
What am I doing wrong here? I fucking forgot how to play this game.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of.
Oh, interesting.
If Mahiru
Wait, what?
didn't block the door,
Look at the bottom
then
right.
Hiyoko
Yeah.
did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of.
What? You have limited cuts.
If Mahiru didn't block the door,
What if I leave that one like that?
then Hiyoko
Ow.
did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of.
I'm so confused.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door. Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of.
Oh, is that how, is it meant to be weakened? Does that have to be weakened?
Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of.
What? Maybe not. Cut horizontally? I can't remember how.
If Mahiru didn't
It's not.
block
Oh,
the door,
now it's working.
then Hiyoko did it.
Fuck.
She
Well, now I
killed
fucked it up,
Mahiru
so
and
let's just skip
blocked
it.
Hiyoko is the only.
Like, I tried it at the beginning many
Mahiru
times. It
didn't
didn't
block the
work.
door, Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru.
What the
and
fuck
blocked
difference
the
does
door
this
with her
make?
body.
This doesn't make any difference.
Hiyoko is the only. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of.
There we go. Jesus.
Hiyoko moved the body.
What? Oh.
then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower
Christ!
room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower. The fact that
No.
Hiyoko was at the beach house can be proven by the footprints.
No.
Did you get all that, you bastard?
Fuck off.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
What? Damn it!
The
I messed
fact
it up
that
again.
Hiyoko can be proven. Did you get all that, you bastard? So what, dumbass?
Nope.
There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Why do I keep pressing that, man?
That
Ugh.
can be proven. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Shut up.
So what,
Short.
dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body,
Oh, I fucked that up
she
again
just
almost.
washed it off in the shower.
Oh, I gotta be over, huh? Unless I'm pressing the wrong thing. Never mind.
So what?
Oh, I did. I'm
dumbass?
stupid.
There's a shower room inside the beach. After
Jesus.
she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Christ!
through those words.
I am fucking up hardcore.
No, washing it off in the shower is impossible because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
Hiyoko took off her clothes before committing murder. No, that should be impossible. What? What? Pardon?
I see.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before.
Can't tie my stupid
Which
sash.
means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell, and it only smelled a little.
Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
Thanks for showing this image again. Appreciate that.
Because if so, I believe Akane
Now my
was
chat will
soaked
not
with
shut up
blood
about
when
it
we
for
all
10
met up to go to
minutes.
the beach.
Didn't I tell you
Ah, my
that was
leg.
because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
That is a new insult.
That
Or
actually
threat.
sounds pretty cool.
I agree.
The hell it does!
What?
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Yeah, seems like it.
See, I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier?
Because you're annoying.
You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Thanks for proving my point immediately after.
Hyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right?
Insult coming in 3, 2, 1.
Shut the hell up, pig barf! I hope you get a hangnail and die!
What?
I'm sorry for being pig barf!
What? Jesus Christ. More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hiyoko of being suspicious. Could it be, does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap!
You guys won't get ads if you sub, just mentioning that now.
Yeah, I got that already. So, can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier? Damn it! So that was a lie?
Thank you for the 2 months, Adam Slow. You sub like this, chat. Thank you, appreciate it. Or use ad blocker. Imagine bragging about using ad blocker for a content creator. I've never seen bigger scum than you, dude. Thank you for the gifted sub, Captive.
Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
Also, thank you for the 100 bits, top 5.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come back to the beach house for the second island. That time, the time is still the same at 2 p.m. Seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Mahiru Koizumi.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
The letter that Hiyoko had, doesn't it clearly contradict... I wasn't even, like, listening. No. I need to read this. Is they gonna mention it? Nope, not gonna mention anything. Fuck. Maybe?
I can prove
I got it!
This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come into the beach house, second island, at 2:30 p.m.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hiyoko's letter...
About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house, the second island. The time is still the same, at 2 p.m.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it. But for...
Oh, shit, sorry.
Since you wrote it, what do you think?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
It's safe to say a letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? No, I don't think that's... Maybe? That doesn't sound possible, though. No, fuck, I'm stupid.
He moved! Zoom, 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 there he goes!
I got a tier 1 sub, Metallic Dawn. I'm gonna just guess here.
I see!
I got it!
The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
800 bits top 5.
So they completely tricked me.
It's at 85%, what the fuck?
Mahiru's killer! How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Medicine?
That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic!
I was scared. It was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but... The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Thanks for the 500 bits, festive garlic bread. Damn, I was hoping that the stupid child was the killer. Actually mad.
Everything.
Oh, apparently there's hype happening.
Frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible. I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer.
Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about?
Kinda.
The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray, and you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying!
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hiyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork. Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want. Whoa! He's sleeping!
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
Bitter truth. That may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. Oh, it's not gonna do it. Never mind. I thought we were going into one of those argument thing. Ugh, why? I don't care.
Well now.
I'd like to present the answer right here, right now. You're gonna spoil who the killer is? If I reveal the answer for everyone's ready, they'll be shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't. That's seriously a big no-no. Spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? Club president are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So, without further ado, the answer is... You can't. Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears.
You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
Don't know what you're talking about. I'm confused. Never listen to that shit again. I guess that's the halfway point for the trial. What?
I'm mon ami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy to think that the person who's impossible. Everyone do your...
Shut up. I'll do my worst if I want.
Well,
Thank you to get
now
the
that we've
sub top
decided
5.
to believe Hyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there.
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened.
Oh, fuck, sorry. I want to play a new game, is that what you're thinking? So, we prepared the perfect product for you. You will dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. It's called the Logic Dive. During the Logic Dive, you'll control a version of yourself created from the image in your brain. Your task is to reach the goal. Final. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah, shut up. Oh, if the killer tampered with the evidence to Hyoko, when did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Alright, I'm going to do it. Is this a racing game? I already forgot how to play this. Oh, we're playing fucking surfing games and shit. Okay, that's break. Got it. I got it. We're good. Come on. Zoom. Here I go. This is better than the game itself. Wow. Smooth controls so far. Where are the obstacles? This is too... Oh, shit. When did the killer arrive at the beach house? Oh. After, I'm gonna say. Zoom. Go faster, go faster. I'm a surfing boy. Yay. Oh, it's getting confusing here now. Holy shit. Yeet. Question 2. Oh, fuck. When did the killer leave the beach house? After Hyoko left? Before? Oh, fuck. I gotta guess here. They don't give you enough time, man. Got it. I'm so smart. Look at me go. Ah! Whoa, hello. Where was the killer hiding while Hyoko was unconscious? Fucking, I don't know, man. Give me some time to read shit. Got it anyways, doesn't matter. Didn't ask. Easy, man. So easy.
It's all coming together.
Yeah!
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing.
Actually, I was playing fucking, what's that game called? It's Temple Run, but with the skateboard. What's that game called? Can somebody tell me, please? Skate 4? Are you guys brain dead? Run? What? Subway Surfers, thank you. Shout out to that smart person named homophobic homosexual.
Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
Shut up. I really don't want that to happen to me. I need an answer by all means. What are we doing? The place where the killer was hiding. The place where Hiyoko hasn't looked is... I want to guess this kind of. That. Oh, it's a fridge. I thought it was just a case. My bad. Ah! I want to say this. I'm going to guess this, though. Huh? That's where the killer was hiding? Why for that reason? What? Crap. What? Did I not click this? Oh, shit. It was this one, then.
Here.
I got it. It was so obvious. Thank you for the 100 bits, top 5.
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
Dumb fuck.
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
The killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance. I can only think of one place. That's right. The place where the killer was hiding inside the closet was... in the bucket? The cooler? The clothes? Shit.
Crap!
Here, maybe? What?
Crap!
Bruh. Oh, I'm dead.
We will never give up!
Yay! I want to go back to that Subway Surfers game. Oh. Ugh. Yeah. Let me just click the shit, please.
Here!
I'm very confused. Under here? Did I click that already? What? Where on the right? I just clicked it. What about this thing?
Here!
Oh, okay. That looks like a fucking pot, but okay.
What about the surfboard case in the closet?
What? That's what it is?
They could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case? But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. 'Cause we haven't been on this island that long. So the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think. Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
That's creepy.
It's kinda like, in for a penny, in for a pound. So
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
saying whatever you want, even if we didn't ask. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya! Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future.
I don't
I'll
care.
listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included?
That's
among
actually
those
a
3 or
good
more
question.
people?
Yeah, that's true, but, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Oh, I'm gonna hit. Now then, I shall explain to you the final feature in the non-stop debates. From this point forward, you will now be able to use the truth flashback. If you hold down the left mouse button, the shape of the reticle will change. If you aim at the remark's weak spot and keep it in that position, you will be able to memorize it. This memorized phrase can only be fired once as a single truth. Oh, so it's like the thing that we had before where you basically, yeah, you could use somebody's own words against them. Thank. So chances are it's gonna be a truth bullet here. Or whatever they're called. Shower room. Okay. Probably a lot of answers,
What
right?
did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What
did Give me they that. do
with the bloody wetsuit? They cut it up and floosh.
Flush. Flush.
Someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare, it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way
Shit,
around.
bro, based.
Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on the...
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Fucking based shit, bro.
If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Like the beach.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
Like the beach or the ocean. Something other than the shower that was used to wash as possible. It was the sea. The drinks inside the fridge, I mean, that could be a possibility. Yeah, it's the drinks. Wow, okay. Did not expect anything that interesting.
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
Yeah, nothing like drying or washing off some blood off your clothes with a fucking Fanta, am I right, boys?
I've seen through it.
Fuck off, whore. Sorry, that was mean, chat. I'm sorry.
In theory,
It's a muscle.
that's impossible.
Not that I call everybody whores, but yeah, my bad.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then
My
you will understand
eye is dead.
that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
Uh-huh. Wait, hold on. I need to put my glasses back on. Ugh.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, one bottle wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
Get fucked. What? Ah! Ah!
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were only flavored drinks. If you use those to wash, the blood won't come off in your body. It will leave an aromatic smell too. Especially if you used a lot. That
Ow.
alone would raise suspicion.
Racism? What? The trash can.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Whoops, wrong button. Oh, no, that was right, apparently.
Cut
Okay.
through those words.
Totally did. Ah, allow me to cut through the pun, yeah!
No, there were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can.
Wait. Fallacy definition. A mistaken belief, especially... Okay, thank you.
Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Huh? You should have said so sooner.
Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of the shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Hold on a second. Now that I think about it, they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles. They did that. That person would be...
It seems you've realized
What?
who the killer is.
No!
See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask. Who might that?
Your da. The killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them. That killer, Mahiru's killer, must be that person. Very helpful. Oh, it's myself! It's myself! Plastic water bottles. You showed up covered in water, you fucking bitch. I was right to call you a whore. Well, maybe not right, but yeah.
Is it you?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Show it again so my chat can go wacko awooga mode. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I did not mean that literally.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent. Say something.
It's definitely
Hold on,
not
you
her.
bastard!
Yeah,
you
there he is.
saw her at the diner. You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming.
No one even saw her swimming.
No, I saw her.
Why didn't you say that earlier, you stupid cunt?
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home.
Simp? I agree, chat.
So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
You helped her.
Hold
Get them
on.
both.
That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
Take him away, Monokuma! Just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
What? Brr! Yakuza, more like, Dumzuga, haha, or Dumzuga, I guess. Wawuga! What am I saying?
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer. We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach
You're
house.
thinking with your dick, little man.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an answer.
Huh?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
The killer's escape route. I might know what it is. In fact, the only possible thing I could think of is that opening. Door facing the beach? No. Maybe? Actually? I don't know. No. Small window in the shower room. That seems like it's obvious. I feel like I'm gonna lose health here, but I'm gonna do it.
I see.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. Because last time I got fucked
The
on an
roadside
obvious
and
answer.
beachside doors aren't an option. The only other thing I can think of is... well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Yeah, we know.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
Ow.
No! Please don't be violent!
Even if the killer used an object to escape out of the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I can think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, focus and think. The object the killer used to escape out the window. We spelling stuff? Yeah. I got this. Even though I don't. Alright, what word is it gonna be? I'ma guess with the name, boys. Ah! I'ma guess with the nest, boys. Ah! I'ma guess with the no, boys. Please! M time, baby! Oh. B? Yeah! Got him, bitch! Bass Pyramid Pro. Bob. Bah. Ah, bah. Bam. Fuck! Oh, it worked. That's not it. Nope, that doesn't make any sense. Bamda? No. Bambi? Maybe? Oh, I was just guessing. Just again, I'm guessing. Oh, a bamboo stick, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Can I have a T? T for titter, please? A T, please? Bamboo sword? Actually, maybe? Yeah, shit. Thought it was a stick. My bad. Need to know. O for otter. Oh, fuck! My bad, chat.
I got it!
I got it!
Peko, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
Why?
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
I don't know how.
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Yeah, but how is she gonna get it back?
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily! Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Now then, the time has come once again for Panic Talk Action, PTA. Let's talk a little bit about Fever Time and Nega Time. Okay. From this point on, you will be able to use Fever Time by pressing the space key. It's activated, the tempo will be pushed to its max, but that's not it.
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool.
I didn't
and
say
without
the
fucking
N-word.
window? It would have been left in the shower room, and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
He literally basically just called him a simp. Fuyuhiko, why are you being a simp right now?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
I mean, yeah, I literally said that too. Fuyuhiko, why? Why are you... Bruh, okay, maybe you're just stupid, Hajime. Never mind. Makoto would never act like this way. He'd be like, actually, you bring a good point, Fuyuhiko. What the
Got
fuck?
proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard!
Apparently I was missing that whole time.
Shut! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard?
Yeah, I got him.
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Oops.
This is the end!
What? Oh, I got it right, apparently. It wasn't space, so it threw me off.
She used her bamboo sword as a step stool. She could have recovered it with her sword back. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it.
Bone the meat on. Oh my god, okay, cover
And after
those
she
up.
climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan.
No, you just back off.
Is it true? Did you really kill Mahiru?
Hold on! You're just making assumptions!
Why do you care so much? Is she like your little sister? Is she your sister? Is that what it is for you, Hiko?
You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
She admitted she's Mahiru's killer, right? But is this right? Even though Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now.
Why are you holding
Let's
your arm
cast
like you
our
have a
votes.
dual disc on?
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
Nope.
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
What? Huh?
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
I don't like that smile. Ah!
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
So it is that sparkling bullshit, right?
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of.
You got some fucked up justice then.
Justice is the eternal sun, and the enduring moon, the protective father, and the smiling mother.
Hello! Earth to Peko!
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze, and people's smiles would vanish.
Yeah, okay, Toko number 2.
I will not allow that!
It's fine, just stop it!
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
Zamasu had a better argument.
Could she be? As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
Okay, but what did she do then? Why'd you kill her? What did she... Whoa.
Justice complete.
Okay.
The
I don't
center
care.
of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
I don't care!
Now then, let's execute justice!
Why are you speaking in emotes? What are you, Twitch chat?
What? What the fuck?
Yeah, I agree.
Peko, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
At this point, I'm just gonna vote for myself and just fucking die.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Peko finally snapped!
Everyone, please be careful.
What is this weeaboo bullshit? Isn't the character Japanese? Have we really gone full circle where we're calling Japanese people weeaboos? That's great.
Is a
I love
serial
it.
killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... But... Huh?
Sonya ain't Japanese. I think they're talking about Peko in that situation.
An ally of justice?
Ah, I just
So
breathed into my
that's why you're wearing
fucking
a
ribs
mask.
just died. Ow.
This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
No.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
I wonder how much Patrick Seats got paid to voice in this game. It's only fitting, though, that he got the best character, of course. What the heck is this? Peko is a killer. Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
I agree.
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
This again?
Huh?
I agree!
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I'm a
Oh
evil
my
must
God.
be eliminated immediately.
Okay, but how is she evil? Explain, you dipshit.
No matter what.
Ah!
Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
What's going
To
on?
protect justice, of course.
I'm so glad they drew this. I really needed an art piece of her saying justice for the 40th time.
In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword.
Okay, I don't care.
And executed.
I don't care.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
Peko, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most. I'm willing to become anybody to...
Don't care. Don't care.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore.
I agree.
Let's just end this farce already.
End it! He's right. We need to end this already. The killer. In the end, there's no mistake that it was Peko all along.
Let's go over this incident.
No!
Let's end this.
Please, just vote her off! She admitted to it! Don't make me do a comic! Oh! No! Fuck's sake. Oh, really? Guess it was the other one then. Oh no, that's the wrong. I'm stupid. Is it literally just this image? What? Ow. No. Let's look at the other ones first. I forgot that that's actually a feature. We have to look through other ones. I'm stupid. Easy. First one to arrive at the beach house was... Easy. Alright. Wait. Yeah. Oh, I messed something here. Yeah. No. This is actually a tough one. This one, I assume? Yeah, that's a bit confusing. Ah, my ribs. He's getting all cozy, dude. Look at him. Or her, I guess, sorry. In the closet after Hiyoko ran away. Yeah.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Yay.
The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hiyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hiyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange, the killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions.
Is that just their version of menacing the home thing?
That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hiyoko.
They freaking... what's it called? They forged smash invitation, guys.
The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hiyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hiyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hiyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime.
God, imagine how much that fucking probably hurt. Ugh.
The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her.
That would
With
make
that,
a real
the
gross
killer
noise, I
achieved their
bet.
goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, They had no choice but to dispose
Because
of the
of the
empty
no
bottles in
littering
beach house's trash
rule,
can.
of course.
Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route, the small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used...
Pekko literally... Wait, no, Pekko littered a gummy? No, because it was inside of the house, technically, I believe.
the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
You bitch.
I see.
And what of it? She's like, totally cool with it.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
Okay.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Thanks to the raid, I'm just JR.
Wrong!
Appreciate it.
I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
I agree.
There's no way you can kill me.
Bruh.
Justice can never be killed.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Pretty sure she said justice more than Zamasu at this point. In like an hour trial.
Are you serious?
Well, more than he did in like fucking 80 episodes
Not
or some
serious.
shit.
It's justice. If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice.
Bruh. I just noticed something actually. Her name is like, could be like is anagram the right word? It could be an anagram from my name. You switch around the letters and like it equals poke. That's
Hurry
stupid.
and carry on justice.
I'm not really a fan of that.
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed!
For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
A few sacrifices?
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
Ah, he finally woke up.
I've heard your story.
Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I thought it would have been an interesting event if she actually killed somebody during the trial, but I guess the budget couldn't handle it, I don't know. Or she just like randomly fucking tried killing somebody, I think that would have been interesting.
Pardon me.
Wait,
can
what?
we please have a little more time?
Wait, hold up, what? I wasn't paying attention.
Pardon me. Can we have a little bit more time? Please let us
No.
continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Ah.
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Petco is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Huh?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice
Bruh,
and Petco.
I need to take
right?
a piss, please.
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia described sparkling justice like this.
justice, the center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star.
Okay.
That would be me.
I think I've got the difference between the serial killer and Peko.
I see.
I got it!
That's right. According to what Sonia said.
The article was written in their.
Yeah.
If she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
What?!
Oh, so she is a weeb.
Peko, you're not Sparkling Justice.
Oh,
There's
never
no
mind.
way that's possible.
She's still Japanese, never mind. I'm confused at this
Or,
point.
If you insist that you're Sparkling